goodie bags. Hello, fellow human beings of planet Earth. How are we all doing on this glorious, glorious video gaming day? Hello, Jocelol. Hello, Son. Hello, Endaline. Hello, Fields Bagman. And hello, Debatron. And there's a dog, Son. Should be around this area. Somewhere. I believe there's a dog. Also, I was alright before you asked, but now, terrible. Terrible. That's a doggy dog back there. I am terrible. What's that, Alpha? No, it's Bella. Alpha doesn't like Bella's the only dog that likes to bury herself in stuff. Arise, ye tarnished! Hurraloo! You can't show a lady's feet without permission like that. Being smothered by your horrible blanket, pervert. So, dude spent 250 million making a show when a movie already exists. True. The show is really, really good though, to be fair. To be fair to him, you know what I mean? Yeah, I mean... Twitch didn't notify me it started. What the F, Bezos? Who do you think you are, huh? You think you can just decide when to alert people and when not to? Oh, lag spike. Dude, I love the way this place looks. Consenting feet only. Oh, she consented. Ow! Oh. There's a grace right here. What a weird location. I don't work at Blizzard Activision after 2? After all? Temple quarters. After all, like, yeah, okay, that's what I figured. Wait, that's a different type of flower. Any +3 somber? Nope. I wish I lived in the universe where I have a +3 somber. This plant got the HP of a bulb, yeah. That's a little bit obnoxious. But to be fair, I'm not using like an optimal weapon or anything though, and my weapon isn't that high level, so... I just wanted to see if it was like, I mean it's still a Miranda flower, but I just wanted to see if it was a little bit different. Which it wasn't. Hey, you Goron! Oh my god, this guy has a lot of health. What the hell? What the heck? It's a plant when it's more optimal that's something like a cutting edge. Should be like fire? I don't know. I don't make the rules. I just live by them. Arise, ye tarnished! There's a bunch of Gorons around me. I'm being surrounded by Gorons. Ow, he spat on me. Oh! You didn't care about that, huh? That Goron is a quite strong dude. Rimmed crystal bud. Arise, ye tarnished. A young plant frozen into a crystal before it could mature, widely found in cold regions. Regions. That's a little bit like... That was a little bit like a horror movie moment where I just turn around, they're all just like standing there looking at me. They're not actually causing me any harm, they're just like chilling out, like bros. Ice Rind Hatchet. No trap ahead. A hatchet with a frost-coated blade. One of several gifts given by Castle Soul in the distant north. Known as Freezing Fog, the blade is thought to be a dragon's scale. Inflicts a powerful frost effect. Oh, I can wield it too. So, I just realized that in Soul games there isn't frost damage though, so like I can do fire damage, but that's cool. That's a pretty cool move. I like that. What am I looking at here? Oh, interesting. I've not been over there, so we gotta go like clear this out. Also, no idea how to like get this part of the map yet. Arise, ye tarnished. I don't know the significance of all this like falling, like that rock looks like it was part of this at some point. Was this land like literally shattered? Is that why all these buildings are just collapsed down here? There was a literal shattering? Like a Wheel of Time level event? Let's go north back. I don't think this is not marked as a ruin, which I think signifies that there doesn't have to be like a like any secrets down there. Aquila's Lily. Ice cream. Gamble all. Oh, ay, unlucky. Why would you gamble for that? Why don't you just go eat ice cream like a normal person? Live by the dice, die by the dice. You're like drinking water and it's just like it's no, and you're just like, oh well, I guess I'm dying then. Breathe. You're literally describing me. I was thinking about doing something in this game yesterday, but I can't remember what it was. It was something I wanted to get it done. So I could say, yeah, done, no. But who knows what that might have been. Winning? No, listen, I was winning yesterday, there's no doubt about that. There's no debate. I was by winning, if anything. I think I've arrested by this Grace here, and that looks like a little bit of like a special boy Grace. I should probably go rest and see if that anything happens. To be fair, I don't have like the gesture for this area anyway. Just wanted to make sure. If there's hidden stuff in these like big swamps, it's gonna be so hard to come across. Oh man, it's a somber smithing zone too. Oh man. Oh man. We're one away. God damn it, that's so sad. Oh, there's an item up there. How the heck do I get there? Is that part of the thing on the other side? Oh, it is. Oh, man. So it's Logan visiting his harem next week. Yeah, on Tuesday he's gonna travel to Britain. He's going to the great country of Britain, mate. And we want to see him for, I don't know how long he's staying there. Probably like at least a couple of days. Probably, I'm gonna submit him back at the latest on Monday. And then I get to decide if I take a break from dog walking next week. I probably won't though, but... Crystal Sword. Where there's a crystal sword, there must be a crystal door. sword fashioned from pure crystal, a deed impossible for a human. And wreathed with powerful magic, its attack scales with intelligence. The inscrutable crystallians have but one clear purpose, to safeguard their crystals unto the end. One theory posits that they yearn for the return of their creator, who will carve them for them new brethren. Interesting. Actually, interesting lore item that I almost missed. Actually yoinking! He says these side biotches. I didn't even know he had any biotches. I love video games. I love video games! Ah! Right, let's head out. We have a somber smithing stone to find. Bye, Bella! And may your reign be somber. +3. Oh, Crystallians. Hey, what's up? Let's use the strategy we already used. How? God damn it! There's so much damage. It was like easier to do this against the bosses somehow. Oh man. Oh, why is this asshole not just staggered? There we go. You mad Logan gets all the bitches? Yes. I mean, he has 30 kids and he doesn't even have to like meet them, you know what I mean? He's just like hardcore macroing. He has 30 kids, one of those kids could grow up to be rich, and now he's rich, you know what I mean? Why don't I have 30 kids? Imagine the potential. Crystallian, say Mojo. Yeah, that's my first time encountering them like out in the wild. Logan went to the shop to buy milk and never came back, yeah. No, he didn't do that, he just left the country. That's my first time encountering Crystallians out in the wild. Out and about. Oot and a boot. Hi, Alpha! The wrong emote. How's it going? It's going great. We just started playing the video game, and I'm still attempting to find my somber smithing stone +3, which has eluded me for generations. For centuries, the somber smithing stone +3 has eluded Endaline, the Great, the Conqueror. Oh, there's a grace here. Oh, I've already activated it. Was this called Folly on the Lake? Huh. I bet you get up that mountain through like a teleporter. That's what makes the most sense to me. But I don't know where that teleporter would be though. This is so like disorienting and like eerie. Where am I right now? Oh, I'm right here. Wait, but I thought there was like a building here. I thought I saw like an actual building. Oh, maybe it just looked like a building from a distance. Oh my god! It's Vare! Why is there a stick of Marika here? Hey, Vare. What's up, buddy? How are you doing?
Ah, there you are. You've had your audience with the two fingers at the round table hold. What was your impression?
They didn't seem right. Oh boy. I mean, that's kind of my impression so far. It's like there's something like weird going on there. I'll be honest.
Aha, your intuition serves you well. My doubts had been piling up, you see. The words of the two fingers cannot be trusted. Truly, naught but rambling, senile delusions. I believe that when the Elden Ring was shattered, the two fingers were corrupted, their guidance skewed. Even worse, the fingers harbor no love for our kind.
That's true. Yeah, notice it.
That's the part that irks the most.
Hi, Lux. Inget alfa. Jag fick inte Lux. Hey, Volcania, how are you doing?
Oh, I have a gift for you.
Good to see you.
Fit only for the wise.
I wonder about this quest post-patch. Interesting. They've changed. Changes have been made. Bilbo Baginiac.
A means for circumventing the draw of the two fingers. Give it a try, won't you? And if it please you, may we meet again. I've high hopes for you, my lambkin. Be sure to try that finger I gave you. There's no reason to dither. The tarnished were spurned by grace, forsaken by the two fingers. And now they ask you to mend their crumbling world? Your loyalties are misplaced with them.
I'm doing, and I'm doing too. They're the new characters you can do it without invading people. Interesting.
Be sure to try that. I'm quite certain.
Do I have to like? How would I do that though? Do I have to like do that in a specific location then, or like how would I know where to like invade people for this? I don't know. Okay, yeah, that's weird. Hi. Slapp av. You can invade anywhere, okay. But how would I know if it takes me to like a player or not? Maybe it's only does that if you're in offline. I think you can even invade and go back immediately and still get it done, okay. I am in pain. It's hacking those daggers that blood guy used on me. This is the only one thing I played online, okay. Well, I'll, So this is definitely, like, a God of Blood thing, it feels like. I mean, that dude just getting out of the water here alone was very God of Bloody. The blood in the water here is very God of Bloody. The Gorons that are just chilling out here, not so God of Bloody. The only reason I wouldn't want to, like, do Vares quest, I guess, is just because the, it's just because I don't know if I, like, trust him either. I feel like he's probably guiding me in just the opposite fashion that the two fingers are. But we'll do it. I'm just gonna do stuff and see where it takes me. Blood Flame Blade. Blood. Blood. Ah, looks. Cursed Blood Pot. I get the looks. Definitely get that. That's an art of an actual war, isn't it? Why can't I? Oh, there we go. Was it not? Was it a spell? Oh, it was. A Blood Oath incantation granted by the Lord of Blood. Engulfs armament held in the right hand with Blood Flame. This incantation can be cast while in motion. After dealing damage, Blood Flame continues to build up. Onset of blood loss for a very short time. The goddess of poopy feet has left. I had to turn turn the online off because I got getting kicked out of the game every single time I had left the set. Oh, that sounds awful. Yeah, does not sound like a fun time. Why was there is that what is a stake of Maracay because of that fight in there? Ill-omened creature.
Be sure to try that.
I'm reading. Why is it always finger? Enemy ahead. Visions of sadness. Tarnished ahead. Did I get a name for this place? What else am I hearing? Something. Really annoying, yeah. I don't know why it would do that though. It's a little bit cringe. Oh, guys, it's the Rose Church. This is definitely a place for, like a church for the God of Blood. Doesn't look updated. Yeah, I didn't have time yesterday to put all the stuff in. It'll be updated for next stream. Because I have like 3 streams now of stuff that's not in it. But I just didn't have time yesterday. I needed to sleep. And I have a lot of stuff to go through, so.
Be sure to. I'm quite.
Alright, let's try using a finger, I guess. In another world, nearby only. Bring back the chaos. Did it not work? Oh no, I have the mark. I guess I'm just permanently attempting to invade people right now. Oh, but you can only invade people that are in, like, a multiplayer session, right? Oh, I'm invading. It's happening. It said I was invading. Oh, wait, am I in another person's world right now? I can't mount up. I couldn't join. Failed to join session. Aw. Hey, dude, what's up? Don't mind me, I'm just blowing the whistle a little bit. Just doing normal stuff that normal people do. Nothing out of the ordinary here. Alright, let me set that thing to, like... Can I use another one and then set that to, like, invade anywhere? First, I'm gonna say hello when I came in. Yeah, no worries. Both near and far. Everyone's doing well? Yeah, me too. I also hope you're doing well. And if you're not, I'm gonna punch you. Good thing I'm doing okay. Why is Torrent permanently bugged now? I probably have to go through a loading screen, I assume. But let's just use this again. Bounce near and far. I think in the multiplayer menu, there's like a thing for... There's like a thing here somewhere for like... Prostration plane, no matchmaking preferred, no matchmaking, send summon sign. In worlds with adversaries present. Play online, play offline. Hold on! What's happening? Wait, I accept! I don't decline, I accept! Oh god. In before this sends me to some area I haven't been in before. How do I know where my enemy is? Need Ib host of fingers? Bloody Fingers Sis has died. Did it damage me by like rolling on me? I have the spell. Ow. Yeah, that does well damage. That doesn't exist. Ow. Well. We did the thing. We did the thing. Hopefully Torrent works again now. Nope. Oh no, there he goes. Get fucked. That was very clunky. Your runes? Wait, what happened to my... Wait, what happened to my runes? Oh, they're down there. Your runes traveled to where you died, dude? That's insane. No runes, no biatches. No somber smithing zones. Is there any point in living? Well, we're not really living. We're kind of living after dying, in a sense. That's what being tarnished is all about.
All right, mate.
What's your problem, do ya? No. Keep your filthy prawns away from me. Those dogs are having the time of their life out there. I got a new item. I'm just not sure what the item was. Oh. When I wasn't sure it gave me like a weird item and I invaded. Maybe I made it up though. I might have made it up. I've been known to make things up and down from time to time. Yeah, Bjork. The Phantom Bloody Fingers, I have no idea what they're for. Is that what I got when I invaded? Do you love invasions? Just answer the question. Ah. You're an invader. You're not a real space invader. Hey, Vare, I did as you told me to.
Be sure to try that. I'm quite certain.
Oh. Wait, do I actually have to win the PvP match? This guy respawns. Oh, that's interesting. Now I'm confused though. I looked it up if you want to answer. Yeah, sure, go for it. The whole panda we all enjoy it. Well, I'm just gonna move on if I don't know. I'm just gonna like not do it anymore. Vare. It's just when you're inviting to interact with the messages for body, you need to invite 3 times? Oh, okay. Well, let's do it then. Let's get to it. I guess that makes sense for the future. Just like, oh, I shouldn't do near and far, but I only have 10,000 runes on me, it's okay. I guess for future interactions, it makes sense that if he tells me to keep doing it, I'll just keep doing it. Probably keep exploring though while we're doing this. Only 10,000 runes, yeah. I mean, it's not that much for me right now. Oh, we're waiting. What's happening? Vare, it's happening! That was perfect. That was perfectly timed. I couldn't ask for better timing. Raffia, the host of fingers. Oh my god, what was that attack? That's insanity! Oh, we're just spamming it too? Oh boy, I'm dead. Did I almost get that one, dude? I think I almost got that dude, right? This guy? With the cool ropes and the awesome sword. Not here. Oh, where did my runes go? In that direction. Oh! And there's still a crystal tunnel. Okay, this means that if I win this next time, we can go retrieve my runes. We just gotta win the next one, and then my runes will be safe. Wait, did I get it immediately? Damn. Oh. Oh. My game is having problems. I think my game might have just completely crashed. This might be a part of the quest, actually. This might be like a George R.R. Martin writing thing. Let's just leave it for a little bit. You've been hacked, yeah. Sucks. Oh! Oh, it literally crashed. Damn, that's insane. Poor tiger. Save gone now. Oof. Decision quit or return to this one. My time not mistake the system menu. Please use those options. Fail to end the session is result in loss of progress. Okay. Cool story, bro. May result in loss of progress. Has that happened to anyone? Like you killed the boss, pulled the forward, and now you just like lost all your progress? I wonder if it still counted.
Be sure to try. I'm quite certain.
It counted me using the item. It just didn't count me being teleported. Never happened to me, but save corruption, or is that a thing? Oh, but that's not corruption though, is it? Like corruption isn't like you like the boss isn't defeated anymore. That's just like a loss of progress. A couple of crashes, but never lost any data or anything. Yeah. That's my first crash. We had some freezes, but that's my first like actual proper crash. Alright, so plan is simple. We're gonna head over in this direction and we're gonna explore this area now. Now that we've like explored I'm kinda like drawing a line right where this like castle is. So from here, we've gone like here, and then going like down here. Then we'll probably explore this area, and then go down here. Like, I'm trying to like segment it a little bit, you know? So we'll just ride off. I, I don't want to ride all the way back though. How long do you think this is gonna take? Hello. You goddamn Goron. Ah, silly Gorons. Surely the invasion will happen soon. Surely, very soon we'll be able to invade someone. And you, how did that, how did the, like, seamless co-op thing go, by the way? Does that mod work? Was it fun? It's really good, interesting. I think my character was running backwards there for a few seconds, yeah. She was just straight up running backwards sometimes. Seamless co-op's also really fun in this. Feels like a good seamless co-op game. I love it. You can tell I'm running backwards sometimes. Instead of turning, my character's literally just running backwards. I'm doing it. That usually works. Raising significantly laser despite the increased health of enemies. Oh, but the increased health of enemies, that's just a part of normal co-op, though, right? And yeah, I can imagine the game getting easier. How far away can you go from each other when you're doing the seamless co-op thing? Can you actually like go explore different areas, or is it just you're stuck in like the same like general region? Wee wee. There's a limit. I died and ended up in Stormhill and had to ride back to Lernia because my friend was still in combat. Okay, that's cool. Okay, so if I set the game to offline, if this was patched, does that mean I'm just gonna be invading like an NPC instead? If I start to Grace, every player has to vote to warp there, but touching a Grace unlocks it for everyone in the session. Okay, that's interesting. Oh, yeah, this doesn't seem like it worked. Oh, what's happening? Oh, I probably have to restart the game to go into offline mode, huh? That's why I said launch settings. Chihuahua. Oh, Chihuahua. I don't think my game crashed or what's happening right now. Oh, no, I didn't. True password. Strengthen spirits. Airdrop scarab. Sleep. Harry. Oh. I am arrived. El Pablo. Oh! I'm poisoned. Ah! Well, that's not good. Why am I missing all my blows? Oh, that's El Pablo. Ah, okay, we're doing that, huh? Oh no, they've killed all the enemies here already. Ah, ah, parkour, parkour, parkour. Hiya, parkour. Come at me, brah. Oh, never mind. Come at me, brah. Parkour! Oh. Hey, listen, we tried. We tried, okay? If I could hit one of those, like, super moves, I could have killed them. Alright, that was 3. Are we good?
Oh, Lambkin, so pleased you're here. I'm glad that you're enjoying my gift. I knew it from the very start. You have a taste for noble blood. I wish to anoint you a proper inductee. A knight to serve Luminary Moog, the Lord of Blood, and establish a new dynasty. Luminary Moog has strength, vision, and of course, love. So, what do you say, my lambkin?
I don't think I want this. This is like a big choice. I don't know if I'm ready to be guided by the Lord of Blood. It doesn't necessarily seem like a better choice than the other people. I'm sure I can come back later. I hate when it's like it's a little bit unclear what your choices are sometimes. Like, does this just progress the quest, or does this make some like irreversible choice where now other characters will react to you differently? Also, the way my character looks in the rain is so cool. I'm probably just gonna refuse.
Oh my. Perhaps you misheard me. Nothing wrong with giving you a day or two for your ears to clear out.
Yeah. Vare. Alright. Let me make sure. I think I cleared this one out. So, we can actually just Teleport down here, probably. Oh, let me search. Hello, companions of the frost. Interesting. There's like a way down here, I guess. From up there, jump on the graves. The gravestones. No horns for you, my friend. Oh. Ah, cuckoo knights! They're cuckoo knights! Cuckoo that, you bitch. Ow. Old aristocrat. Owl. That's right there. Abandoning the birthplace after shattering the sun. Yeah, okay, we already read those. Those are old news. Borba. Hello, troll. How fare thee? Are we trolling right now? Friend. That was a little bit easier than I thought it was gonna be. Hello, troll. How fare thee? Are we trolling, my friend? Hello, troll. How fare thee? I'm out of stamina, or out of mana. Ow! Stop, troll! Stop! It was a joke. It was a joke about repetition. Oh boy, I don't think this guy understands comedy. There we go. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Tree spare, okay. It's gonna be like a tree sentinel thing as well, probably. Golden spear with tree-like design, wielded by knights employed as palace guard in the royal capital of Leyndell. Deals holy damage. Requires superior dexterity to wield. The great spear can perform consecutive thrusting attack despite its larger size. Golden Order Fundamentalist Knights. Perform a salute and grant the armament Holy Essence. Highly effective against those who live in death. So I guess this kind of probably connects the Knights of the Royal Capital with the Golden Order. Ugh. Kinda, maybe, possibly. Alright, so we know there's something down there. I love that it's morning. Not sure what the deal with these balloons are. Oh my god, it's a little animal. Die! Die! Ah! Adorable. Where did you come from? Oh boy. Yeah, I was gonna say, that's just like a whirlwind of death about to happen. These guys are no fun. They're the most no fun dudes around. I did it again. Mistakes were made. I'm dead. Oh my god. They're awful. They don't even care about being like stun locked. They just go like, ah, stun locked, schmun locked. Where's my stuff? Oh, that was a different group. God damn it. Alright, so we ride in upon the dawn. Let me try to get one kill. And then we leave. Then we ride in upon the dawn. Then we try to get one kill. Then we leave. Then upon the dawn, we arrive. Oh. And then we leave. On the dawn of the 10th day. I don't like the constructs either. They're so like brutal when they get going. They're just like, hey bro, what if I just attacked? I thought it was gonna be like a friendly for a second. Bang, 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 bang. So the way down there is it's kind of it's pretty well hidden, as if you don't like notice it, if you don't go to the cliff and look over. Let's see what's in these ruins first before we. Ooh, it's another sword. It's lore time. Godfrey, what did you do? This marks Melania's southward march, the blade of Miquella and her clean-wrought knights. Grant her wings never to be clipped. I have no idea what that means. Clean-wrought knights. I don't know enough about these characters, like even having like theories of who they are or what that means. We know that Melania is not one of. Melania is not one of Marika's offspring. I don't think. We only know that she was in conflict with Radahn and with. You know, she was recently in conflict with Radahn and with Godric. And that it's her rot that is like spreading. Yeah, we don't really like know anything else about her. So historically, these are like old. This would be like in the past, which is interesting. Can signify something. Ah, the puppets. The puppets besiege us. Okay, buddy. That guy is a little bit cringe. I miss his... Oh, look, this is these are the dudes that Radon. These are like Radon's guys. Arad's Atan. Yeah, you're down bad, buddy. Oh boy. I should have just kept attacking. Bearer of the curse. Suddenly sunlight in my face. Go drop into dark mode whilst I head out for a bit. Have a good stream. Hopefully I'll be back later. Yeah, have fun outside, dude. Touch grass. No! No! Ah, you asshole. Now look at what you've done, mate. I am the one who blades. Oh! Where'd you come from? Oh no, that's a dog! Ah! My guy's setting me! Alright, what do you have for me? Lore? Nope, golden rune 3. Cuckoo, glintstone. Oh, look at what we found. Two fingers heirloom. That did not look friendly. And that should be a grape. That heirloom looked a little bit sus, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, they're just fingers. A talisman engraved with the legend of the two fingers raises faith. Fingers cannot speak, yet these were eloquent. Persistently did they wriggle, spelling out mysteries in the air. Thus did we gain the words of our faith. What does this look like? It has four fingers, though. The two of the fingers are just kind of like in the ground. Thus did we get the words of our faith. I don't know if the faith is the golden order or if it's the greater will. So I still don't trust the two fingers at all. They don't seem very trustworthy to me. That makes me want to disobey them. Like, we were told to not go to the capital, Leyndell, before we had enough shards to assemble the Elden Ring. I wonder, like, what the consequence of doing that is. But also, I don't want to, like, Omega progress myself, though. Take lunch, friend, try to nap. Yeah, have a good time, dude. Thanks for hanging out, Mojo. Have a good nap. Maybe see you later, alligator. Does this lead me where I hope it does? It could. It could lead me where I hope it does. I still don't have a Somber Smithing Stone +3. Wait. Did I already interact with that one? I didn't, right? Are there just two of these I bring to the same place for some reason? Oh my god, there's a rune bear down there. The other one is in like the ruins here. I interacted with that one, right? I think I did. Alright, ruins here feel pretty thoroughly explored. Means that we can go down into this catacomb that attempts to hide from us. Any somber smithing stones? Ice cream revenge? Hey! What type of ice cream are you gonna eat? What's your ice cream of choice? We did it, Reddit, yeah. Turns out if you just keep rolling for it, eventually you'll roll over a 50. I got chocolate chip or Milo. Chocolate chip is pretty nice. I like cookie though. Cookie though is like my favorite. Somber smithing stone 2. Okay, we get it, Reddit. We get it. You guys are trolling. Which is a bridge? Should be a rune here somewhere. Gotta roll for which. You live a complicated life. But, you know. This is working out for you. Live by the dice, ice by the dice. Yeah, mounted combat is a little bit weird. Oops. Ooh. It's just a little bit weird. I also got chocolate ice cream mochi. I don't know what these things taste like, but I'm sure they taste good. I'm sure your taste buds will be satisfied with the nourishment they are about to receive upon thy blessing, my lord. Oh man, that was close. Right, door ahead. There just mean that is upstairs? That's what I figured. Yeah, right here. Any somber smithing stones +3? Oh, this is well lit. Cliff bottom catacomb. Do you have Cadbury in Norway? No. Well, we might, but not where I reside at least. Not upon mine residence. Ah! It's like a UK EU brand of chocolate. Oh yeah, yeah, I have virulent. I don't know why I'm switching targets randomly, please. Video game. I just want to live. I don't want to wait! Root resin. To make some tempura. Good luck. Good GLHF. Glitchif. Ah. Why is it always enemy? Yeah, good question. I haven't seen like any summon signs just lying around. Oh, is that because of my password? Because I set that like login password. Ow. Putting that out for weeks because it's so time consuming. Motivation is for losers. I mean, this is like a good time to do it, you know? It's a Sunday. Just cook it up. And then enjoy. Milo, 34 to 67 chocolate chip, 68 to 100 ice cream mochi, okay. Ah, looks like it's Milo. I have things to do, so don't want to waste time cooking. Well, listen. You gotta make a choice. You must wish upon a shooting star. Remember, it's not a waste of time if it brings enjoyment. Wish I can jump down here too. Just roll dice like me, yeah. That saves of any responsibility. It's in the hands of the dice then. What is this, dude? Ah, we encountered one of those guys before. These are the guys that was like, kind of looks like an omen. I don't want to wait. Uh-oh. I feel like those, like, goblins do more damage to me. Oh, please! By the way, it jumped in there. Hey, oink! Fire head. Liar. There's a liar. Oh. Hey, bro. Time to be a chill kitty cat. Chill kitty cat ahead. That's why I went to bed. The Earthspiracy, it calls to me. Never mind. Hey, Sergeant. And bye, Sergeant. Alright. This is a very little known exploit that I invented. This is called the Endaline glitch. Basically, you get into this corner. You have to be facing pretty exactly. Then you hit B. You're down. Did you get the zone? Nope. Ah, yeah. Dude, I just want to play the video game. Is that too much to ask? I just wanna play video games. Just wanna play video games every day. I just wanna play video games all the time and every day. These golems are giving me a headache. Because they want me to eat some cake. I got that headshot me, Jesus. Ow. Alright, just avoid the guy sleeping under there. This guy probably walks out of this room every time you go up here, yeah. Makes sense. Let me just avoid him too. And we just continue to sneak, like stealthy little kitty cats. They can't see me. I am the darkness in the light. I am Light Man. Fighter of the night, man. Champion of the sun. You're a master of karate and friendship for everyone. The fact that doesn't like stun this guy is kind of insane to me. And at least there's room to attack this dude, like in general, but and it's all after like some pretty hefty attack combos that are not fun to deal with, in my experience. I wonder if I can do this. Oh man. Oh, I hate this area. Oh man, this area is awful. Oof. I don't enjoy Souls enemies when they're like, they can't be staggered and they have like a really annoying attack pattern where it's like you can hit them like once and they have a lot of health. Feels like you should have like the trifecta of patterns where it's like, if they can be staggered, then they can have a lot of health, but they're not gonna have a weird attack pattern. Or they cannot be staggered, but they have a lot of health. They don't have a weird attack pattern. Oh man! Oh man! Oh man! Oh man! Oh man! Like, give them one, you know what I mean? Don't give them all three. Don't be greedy, Miyazaki-kun. I can call Miyazaki-kun because we're practically, you know, related. We're practically related. Where does this lead? By jumping, sure. Nah, I changed my mind, actually. Oh, I forgot about that. I don't know how, but I did. Hey! Gargul! Gargil! That's right, Gargil. You have been gargilled. I could kite that dude into the tunnel. But I do kind of just want to figure out how to like fight him without cheesing though. Hey, Gargil. It is me, Endaline. I like that Gargil's commitment to, like, pretending not to be a person. At least that works. Oh boy. Oh. Obnoxious. A rune arc. Let's shove a thing in here. Boop. The build is actually pretty cool, high faith, but a commitment to melee. Yeah, I mean that was kind of like the idea, right? Can you even with high faith, like, are there like damaging spells I can get? I haven't really seen any of those. So I guess usually you would just like have high faith, but you would like use like a different type of weapon. Oh man, please! I don't want to die from this random dude. I really don't want to die from this random dude. To be fair, these weapons are also incredibly cool. They're nice and really a faith themed area. Okay, that makes sense. Nox Mirror Helm. What the hell? Nox is in this game? I haven't talked to those guys since Vanilla. Helm fashioned from a crystal-looking glass. One among the Eternal City's ritual implements. Easily broken and weak against striking attacks. Worn by those committed to high treason, it wards off the intervention of the Greater Will and its vassal fingers. Okay, so it's related to the Eternal City. It's a ritual implement. It's worn by those that committed to high treason. What's up with the beehive? Oh, I just read it. So, committed to high treason. So not people that have done high treason. Not that are... They're not accused. They're committed to doing high treason. And it wards off the intervention of the Greater Will and its vassal fingers. I wonder if like if by using this that like changes something in the game. It makes it look like a goofster, that's for sure. The counter conspiracy versus the Erd. Well, this at least gives us a good connection, which is that the Greater Will and the fingers are connected, which we kind of already knew. But it also tells us that the Greater Will, the fingers are its vassals, which is interesting. Because we know that the shattering led to was a war that led to the abandonment of the Greater Will. What else do we know? It's like a cheese grater. It's just Norwegian. We put the Greater Will right here. I interpret the words of the fingers envoys to the Greater Will. So yeah, this kind of says the same thing. The Greater Will has not abandoned the realm, nor the life that inhabits it. So it is that the tarnished are guided by grace, called to act. The Greater Will has long renounced the demigods. I need to get brown cheese, but the only place that sells it is out of the way. Well, then you gotta then you gotta roll for it, Jace. Follow your own established rules. I guess there's some importance where we find this too. Like, first of all, look at this body. Why is it all charred up and burned? Probably because it's related to fire, which is what they can use to destroy the Earth Tree, maybe. But it's also hidden behind this, like, golem door for some reason, as if this guy was, like, trapped in there. Oh, there you go, Jace. Enjoy. Have fun. See you later, alligator. Oh. Ah! That was a bad time to remember I'm out of mana. I am out of mana. I require more mana. Looking up the chandelier of the reinforcements is reused. Please, I don't want to die! Reinforcements are reused all dungeons from Dark Souls 3 or Bloodborne? Really? Assets, I mean, yeah. Oh, what about like the chandelier specifically, though? Like I said before, it doesn't really matter if they're reused assets, right? Like, why wouldn't they reuse them? Wing, 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 shing, wing, 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 wing. I don't wanna wait. You're down. Or try luring out. Hey, buddy, how are you doing? Let me drink some of this. Let me just do this real quick. Gold rune. Oh, there he goes. Oh, here she comes. He's a man-eater. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, just me and you now. Oh god. Look at this asshole. I'm just gonna do this. Sayonara. Sayonara. Oh no. Oh no. I can't even target him. Scythe. We can give that to Jethal, but it's not even like a +1 scythe though, it's just a normal scythe. Large scythe featuring a long center blade designed to reap. This weapon is capable of rapidly inflicting blood loss while also slipping through an enemy's guard. The hands of a highly dexterous wielder is capable of striking fear into the heart of any foe. It is known as Foebane. How do you, I guess you have to go down to get up? I don't see any passage that would lead me down there. Maybe that's the solution? I love the sunlocking. Oh no. Oh no. That would have been a bad thing. The one hit. Oh my god. Oh no, he's aware. He knows Pepula. Oh no. I can't fight one of these guys. Olvinar Bane, enemy of all enemies. Bro, except this guy. Hey, bro, you mind walking away maybe? Rattling paid, wonderful. Oh boy. Oh no. I hear a goblin. Oh no. Oh no. Don't mind me. Must have been the wind. Hon... Hon I Taido? Oh no! Ah! It must have been the wind! It must have been the wind! Bro, I'm telling you. It must have been the wind. Just trust me. I know. I don't know what to do here. The only thing we can do. Oh no! He's won it! Jesus Christ. Oh, well. Han veter inte av... Oh, okay. He doesn't know Peppola. When I see the Peppola, I should just automatically assume. But he's so sexy, haha. Hello, putemonstret. I don't think... it was okay, I guess. Passable. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. I feel compelled to fight. But I also feel compelled to just avoid. The area of right death. Of course! Get a big ol' rump. They're all kind of rumping out, these dudes. Just gotta make sure this guy's not guarding an item or something. Hey, bro. You mind if I borrow that item real quick? Loot and scoot, loot and scoot, loot and scoot. Hey, Chazers. Loot and scoot. Ah, loot and scoot, loot and scoot. Aha! You have been defeated, Anakin. I'm eating ass, I only eat rump steak. Yeah, that makes sense. Adds up to me, honestly. Alright, let's see. We got some Pagu Ashus. Spirit of a page who traveled at the side of the noble he served. Using a piercing sword and crossbow to defend his master. One becomes a page merely by accident of being born into obscurity. Nothing is asked of ability, talent, or volition. Oh, poor dude. Oh, it's just a kitty cat with a staff. Vladimir looting, Vladimir scooting. Isn't Vladimir doing the exact opposite? Vladimir's like attempting to looten, but then instead he's just scooting. Not the best idea to make something so time consuming for lunch when I haven't eaten for 7 hours and my hands are shaking. Oops. What are we oopsing? Alright guys, this is the Endaline skip. We're gonna do it one more time. You just jump down. I probably consider making something else if like you need to eat something immediately. Yeah, that sounds like a smart idea. Vladimir Lucen. And a banana. Banana. Oh no, I'm better. Oh, that's what I want to do. Alright, bro, we get it. You can spit fire. You wanna, like, do something else, maybe? shooten, tooten, shooten, puten, roten, tooten, shooten, puten. I am out of mana. I require more mana. Oh, interesting. Unexpected. Wings of glory, tell your story. Caden Sellsword Ashes. Spirit of a mercenary belonging to a horse-riding folk. Skillfully used a massive blade made for dismounting other riders, and enhances his already considerable strength with war cries. The sellswords of Caden made their prowess known on countless battlefields. Well, why is he dead then? Huh? Didn't think about that, did you? Really good ashes were in Ashad? Okay. Those are ashes that you use if you enjoy modoing people. If you enjoy modoing them. What about which ashes should I use if I like getting somber smithing stones? +3 specifically. Or is this it really? Yeah. I know from fighting them that they're pretty strong. And I know that they have Maudo in their eyes. Oh, wait, they're fighting Chrysalians. I think? Or are they just ghosts? Oh no, these are... You can do it! I believe in you! Look at him go! Come on, you guys can do it! Keep up the good work! Don't let the ghosts harm you! Remember, they're not real, they can't hurt you! Oh, they just staggered it. Damn, Daniel, look at them go. I think they're winning. You guys can do it. I feel like this guy's doing a lot of damage. He does like 30 damage per hit. I bet when he attacks me though, it's gonna do like 189 million damage. Alright, so when he does this, you want to attack him in the front here, like this. You see? That's like a staggering blow, basically, like a critical attack. No, I'm not actually part of the fight. No, I'm actually part of the fight. No, don't, yeah, fight them. I was just showing them what to do. I don't know how effective that magic is gonna be, my dude. Yeah, you wanna dodge troll that one. Just like when it does it, just roll away. Oh yeah, you should have probably dodged there, like ran away or something. If you have a mount, you can also mount and just kind of hit his legs a lot. That works too. Oh, there you go. Okay, now run in front of him. Run in front. Stab him in the head. No, you gotta stab him in the head. Oh. Ooh. Are you winning, Tarnish? Well, I'm winning, but my friends are having trouble down here. I think they can do it. I believe in them. Okay, just... Yeah, stand between his legs. Okay, roll. Oh, they're both staggered. They're both staggered. That's not good. That's not a good look. Oh, they missed. Okay, good. Alright, yeah. Keep hitting his legs. Oh, he's doing the thing. Oh god. Philip is the only one alive. I can't let Philip die. I refuse. See how much damage it does to me? Oh no. Oh my god, Philip, you're a god! Oh no, he wasn't actually staggered. Philip, no! Philip! No! Oh god, Philip. He saved my life. He was the best among us. Truly had a warrior spirit. Alright, I'm over it. Amogus. Oh, there's no Logan, son. Logan has not been up here and said good morning to me, even. Ow! How? Anyone's gonna stand for this, huh? Stupid witch. No, that's what I not to put a downer on his booty call trip next week. I'm just like crying in his lap, like, please don't go, Logan. Like, bro, I'm gonna get some douchey. Glintstone Craftsman's Cookbook. Oh man, can I climb? Thank you. What did we learn from that one? Albinuric pot. What the hell is that? Do I have those? Use a fate throw to impede healing using a flask of tears. Oh, interesting. The Knights of Kakuzu do declare, behold thy defiled blood, unlike any humor that flows in our grand realm. Okay. I should go through these items again. It's been a while. I don't know if there's anything, like, interesting here. A childhood memory of the Lord of Blood. 30 kids, yeah. What? Hello, sorcerer! Would thine wish be to fall off thy tower? And thy wish be granted. See thee, gone. Carrion Glintblade Staff. That sounds like a cool weapon. Conjurer of Sheep and Dicks. Gifted and enchanted knights. It enhances glint-based sorceries. That's cool. This didn't like put me over load right yet. Oh, so it does actually like you can't actually use this as a weapon. That's unlucky. I was thinking it was gonna be like a weapon that you can like stab people with and then cast spells. That would be so cool. Ow. Let's not embarrass ourselves, huh? From the depths of endless island. Dude, if I ever get a Somber Smithing Stone +3, I'll be really excited. I'm just gonna keep it a stack. If that ever happens, I will be so excited. Ah, it's an ambush then. Él no sabe. I don't know, that they just don't exist in the game. They were just like patched out. I'm looking for an item that just doesn't exist. They thought that the glintstone, the weapons that you upgrade the summer stones were a little bit too powerful. But it was too much work to remove everything above +2, so just remove the +3, so no one can even get there when they get the items. I kind of want to go down, but I kind of want to go up too, so I feel like I'm in a little bit of a conflict right now. Oh, hey, was that your friend? Was that your little friend I just killed? Oh, that's adorable. I just killed your little friend. Am I gonna kill you too? Absolutely adorable. Wolves are incredible creatures. Very faithful and loyal. Don't you completely misunderstand the upgrade system and we are too committed to this bit to tell you. You're like, bro, you just use you just click the button. There's a button there for it. Oh wait, I wonder if someone sells a Somber Smithing Stone +3 anywhere. I don't think Hugh sells items, or does he? I should go look. Honestly, next time I die, I should go look just to make sure. That would be embarrassing. You need a large somewhere now instead of normal. I don't know why they stopped calling it, like why don't you just call it a Somber Smithing Stone +3? But why call it like parenthesis 3? I think that's a little bit silly. Like I don't know what this parenthesis was to imply. Or just like call it like just have like a small, medium, large, ginormous, you know? I kind of prefer that system. Oh. You are the end of everything. Maybe the lack of stones is tied to the earth spirits. It could be. Oh, it's a mariner. Beast-like quivers. Yeah, that makes sense. We are, after all, in the presence of great evil. And upon thine pirate mariner soul, I shall make thee depart, and I will be conquered. Thine foul undead. These monsters are so rough. I don't know how people will defeat these guys on like a deathless run. They're really, really hard to defeat. Deathroot. Skeletal bandit ashes. This is a spirit of a bandit who lives in death and will continue to rise again until properly finished off. After the night of the plot, Deathroot appeared in the lands between, and those who lived in death soon followed. Black of Souls was an inside job. They could drop the tiered upgrade system entirely since it's kind of passé and just based on the D&D roots of these games. I don't know, I like the tiered upgrade stuff in general. The smithing zone +3, of course it is. I like that system in general. I think it gives you a good reason to explore and makes it exciting when you find like things you can use to upgrade your weapons. But it feels like the one big thing for me always is like I always wonder if I'm like using like a limited resource, which the game doesn't really specify, which is a little bit frustrating. And it's also hard to know where to go to find the resources. You pump souls, runes, blood, smack directly into the weapons. Yeah, but then you would be incentivized. Like the problem with that from the game design perspective, right, is that then they can't make sure that your weapon isn't too powerful for where you are, by like tiering where they drop, right? And then they also can't incentivize you exploring and getting like excited when stuff drops. What? Wait, was there water here a second ago, but it like disappeared? I'm confused. Am I losing my mind right now? Wait, did the water drop when I killed him? I encountered him here, right? And then I like rode up here. And there was like water all around here, and I was fighting him in undeads. Yeah. That's crazy. They can add water to areas now? Likely message. I think it was there before. Well, there's no water there now, but it was water there when we were fighting. But we were fighting the water boss, so it makes sense. I just wasn't aware that was something they could do. Did I feel like I saw... Yeah, there's like a place we can go underneath there. Plus, we can return to that in a second. This must have been such an endeavor to create this world. Because it feels like everything is like kind of like handcrafted in a sense. Like things are where they like need to be. Because they've like devolved the world, right? They've taken a world that was something before and they've like brought it to ruin. And it must have taken so much time and like meticulous effort. And then this guy shows up and he thinks he's the boss all of a sudden. Despite the fact that he's just wearing a silly helmet. It's been 5 years, yeah. I shall drink it of thine blood, and thine will be mine. I hate just spamming this move, but it just works. You know what I mean? Ooh, that's pretty cool. Ah! Dragon called the Prayer Book. Ooh. 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 Prayer Book of the Capital's Ancient Dragon Cult. A text of the knight's faith that arose after the War of the Ancient Dragons. Can be given to a learned cleric to gain access to the following incantations. Cool. 5 years, Dark Souls 3 teams of night people. Now they have hundreds working at FromSoft, yeah. A lightning Pharisee. I just imagine that, based on what I've experienced for this world so far, it doesn't feel random, right? It doesn't feel like they were like, hey, you random intern, just like put like some trees there or something. It feels like they've spent the same meticulous care that they would in a normal Souls game to make sure that when something is in a place, it's there for a reason. Like that ruin over there. This ruin is presumably there for a reason. They didn't just go like, just put a ruin there, just whatever. So it's just like, the endeavor seems so insane to me. It feels like it must have taken so much effort to like, not make the random open world. That's not to say that there's not, you know, I don't think they like, were like, well, this tree has to be here. You know what I mean? There's always like, there's some level of like, of things that I don't think was planned. But presumably a lot of this was like, meticulously planned out to make sure that it makes sense in the location and that it adds up with what's around it and how the world was before the shattering. What if just putting a rune is to make it look like it's there for a reason, but it's not really, not just a ruse part of the Earth Spiracy? I mean, to an extent, you're not wrong, but it at least feels like things are intentionally put in places to be there, rather than just like random things. They had an internal map before, and then they broke the towns and cities and roads, zone and age everything. Yeah. That's what it feels like to me. It feels like this was like a full place before, then they like broke it apart and like, okay, so what would this look like after it was shattered? Which is really cool, right? We got another painting. Resurrection. I don't think we've found a single one of these painting things so far, but that's something I can like go look at when we're done with the game too, though. Alright, I think this area up here is pretty well explored now. I didn't find much of interest. Well, I should see if there's a way down here that's like from this area. And if I can't find that, then we're gonna head back here and then travel through the tunnel. The tunnel of darkness. But yeah, for like this ruins, I'm not saying that I think that they have to like meticulously position the rune there in that exact position. But it feels to me like at least this wasn't just like some random choice where they just had 800 assets and they were just like, hey, intern, just like make an open world. Like we don't care what it looks like. Not our problem, bro. Intern kun. Oh, there we go. I double jumping there felt a little bit too risky for me. Jarbug? We are in Jarbug, home country of Jarbugins, where we find smithing stone +3, not somber, but smithing stone. I cannot believe we made it to Jarbug. Home at last. Does not abuse intern challenge, only their feet. Jesus. Ah, Jarbug. Arise, ye tarnished. Dude. That's the place. That's the place with the dude doing the things. Oh, Jarbug. As in jars. Arise, ye tarnished. Without Georgia. Mr. Beast, I come to hand thee death root. Now give upon me thine blessing, or thou shalt be smitten.
I'm not sated. Feed me more. This.
Bestial vitality. Ooh. Bestial vitality, we should say. Having gained intelligence, the beasts must have felt how their wildness slipped away as civilization took hold. This is what it be so vigor, restoring HP over a period of time. Okay, that could be good. Can you say "Arise, ye tarnished" with an old grandma voice? Hey, Mortis. Arise, ye tarnished. Look at that. Weird king. Arise, ye tarnished.
Ah, well then. That is a work of heresy. Its incantations bear no lineage from the Erd Tree.
Did we ask?
Very well.
I don't remember asking, my dude. I'm not trying to be negative towards this guy, but I don't remember asking even once. Grandma's off her meds again. Long ago, Godwin the Golden defeated the ancient dragon Fortisax and befriended his fallen foe. An event that gave rise to the ancient dragon cult in the capital. Okay, so this is Godwin the Golden. These all say the same thing. Sons of Lightning Spear and hurls it before the caster, charging because lightning bolts to strike a point of impact. Sons of Bolt of Lightning strikes from above. Enchanted held arm in right hand with the lightning affinity attacks. Let's get these. Arise, ye tarnished. So and befriended his fallen foe. Like, what does a comma there even signify? Electrify and bestial vitality recognize and when to build. Does because I'm thinking electrify probably just gives me more damage, right? It doesn't take anything away from my weapon, it just adds to it, I would assume, right? That's why I thought about buying that. And bestial vitality is also good, could be good too. Cause like then I can like heal up while I'm like running around doing things. That the confusion here is Goodwin the Golden. He defeated Fortisax and befriended his fallen foe, so Fortisax's fallen foe or Goodwin's fallen foe? I don't know. Oh yeah, okay. Does this mean that he defeated Fortisax and then befriended him? Is what this means probably. That makes sense. It's like magic weapon in Dark Souls does not work with Cypher Pata. Oh, it doesn't? Okay. That sucks. What an idiot for you, Mike. I would destroy you, stupid fingers. If only I had a finger. Maybe Gideon can tell us something about our friend Vare. No, cannot. Sir Gideon Ofnir. I can't electrify my Cypher Pathos. I'm sure you can find a face-scaling physical weapon eventually. Yeah, but I mean, I'm using these because they're cool, though. I don't really care about them, like, you know. I don't care. I have fate-scaling weapons, I think, already. I'm only using this because I think they're badass. They just look so cool. If I can find a single-hand lightsaber, I'll use that, though. That could be cool as well. I should have, like, a lightsaber shield and a lightsaber sword. Arise, ye tarnished. Uralu. Arise, ye tarnished. Lightsaber codpiece. Use it because it's cool. This is the way. I nerf myself pretty heavily as well because I was hell-bent on using halberds and such. Yeah, I like just using whatever I think is cool, especially these because they're really cool. I need a better outfit, but I haven't really found anything, so not much we can do about that. Oh my god! It's like I'm Homelander. That was so cool. Are you friend or foe, my friend? Because I need to test out these weapons. Now I'd rather not do it on friends. Interesting. But this is the incantation of the three fingers, I believe. Yeah, of the maddening three fingers. Causes buildup of madness. This condition also causes buildup of madness in the caster, and it's only effective. It's only effective against tarnished. Interesting. Well, I don't know if I care about. Well, we can keep it, and just like when I find a tarnish, we can use it and see if it's like good. I hate the Dark Souls Halberd R1 when your character listlessly sideswipes the enemy. Homeland is a racist, isn't he? So it makes sense that you identify with him. I don't think Homeland is a racist, is he? Tarnish and Invaders, okay. It might be in the comics. In the show, though, I think they've tuned that a little bit down. I don't watch that crap. It's good, though. Why wouldn't you watch it? You're just missing out. A ritual pot. Harry Potter. Hello, pot.
Hello, Cos.
Oh,
What are you doing here? I didn't think anyone knew about this place. Except us jars. Ah. Are you going to be the new potentate?
I'll be your potentate.
Gosh. Truly. That's wonderful news. It's not easy being potentate, though. I know. Show me your hands.
That's great.
It's just a little test, Cos,
Hey, Soapy.
to see if you've got the right stuff. Your skin isn't so smooth, is it? You need slick, slidey hands to be potentate, you know? I'm sorry, Cuz. But I don't think you've got what it takes. What a shame.
My hands aren't smooth enough. Hey, Soapy, what's up? How are you doing? How's your stream? Thank you for the shout out, Jace. Oh my god, it's the forest. Oh my god, it's a little baby.
Ow! Baby!
Oh my
Fucking hell.
god!
Wow, baby hurt me bad.
You're axing the baby. What's up? How's Power Wash Simulator? You play that game a lot. Oh, we're getting a second clip.
Oh my god.
What is this game? What am I looking at? Oh, yeah, that looks like a disaster. Welcome in, Soapy's people. Hope you guys had a fun power washing. If anyone here is not already following Soapy, then please go give Soapy a follow. We're playing some Elden Ring right here, and I just learned that my hands are not smooth enough, apparently. A little bit too callous to be a potato or something. And hello, Shosho. How are you doing, buddy? Hello, Mr. Endapot. I just came back from work at Reno, just in time for the soap raid. Yeah. It's worth it, Power Simulator. Listen. Power Simulator looks like a super fun game. Maybe not like a stream game for me, but it looks entertaining. I played a decent amount of Viscera cleanup detail, and that game is like, you know, it's like an honorary second to something like Power Wash Simulator. Sorry, I don't negotiate with you filthy rough hands. This soaper burp hands gal sounds like a cool and funny streamer. I don't know. It's fun with me. Yeah, listen. I've wait. What do you mean? The Power Simulator has multiplayer too? Because I know you guys did multiplayer in Viscera Cleanup Detail, I think, right? I feel like I remember watching that. No threat, us is a good time of 23 Power Wash streams. Power Wash Simulator looks like a lot of fun, like unironically.
Don't look so glum, Cuz. We can still chat.
Oh, it does.
Potentate or not, come back and visit me. When you can.
Potentate. Yeah, I'm not saying that it's boring. I think I've watched a significant amount of your Power Wash content. I feel like I would get like maybe a little bit frustrated playing that game though. It just seems like a good game to me to have like Power Wash here, something else happening over there. Like watching like Always Sunny in Philadelphia or something. I don't know what this guy wants. Like I don't know how to become a potentate. Small pot, a potlet, or a potling. Including the sweaty lore I've made in the Power Wash universe. Versus one of my friends has rough hands. Oh, that reminds me. I refuse to fall into fads. Damn, Jace. That feels bad, man. In the comics, he's a fascist since that's the only villain Ennis knows how to write. Is Ennis like the creator of The Boys? I don't in the show. I don't think he's a fascist. I think there's like some fascist leans, but I know there's some. I've seen some of the comic book scenes that definitely are not in the show. Some of his lore is so powerful it drove me away. What's the lore? How does that even work? You just invented lore? I can never imagine inventing lore. Deep wash lore? Well, you see, we receive the cleaning supplies from this company. And this company is also titled here. It doesn't add up. Living Jar Shard. Did I read that before, but I don't remember what it said. Oh. Jerry the janitor with his infinite phalange? Man the man? What makes him an excellent cleaner? Wait, are there actual NPCs in that, or are there not? Are there actual characters you can interact with? Try rump. The simulator. Hi, Red. By running. Alright, I'm running. Ah, not here. Hey, I hope you had a good time on stream. We're certainly enjoying ourselves here. Participating in video game activities with our friends. I don't want to kill these people, because the one pot dude is nice, and I mean the other pots too. The pots are not my enemies, so I'm not gonna attack them. This is like a foul move. Only a foul tarnish would do that. I'm just curious what my little friend here needs from me.
Don't look so good. We can still chat. Come back and visit.
Potentate. So wasn't a lot down here. Unless there's... Oh yeah, there's something down in this direction. I forgot about that. Yeah. We saw that from above. It's a graveyard. Level 2, level 6, that's big. Level 1. Level 2, and a level 3. Oh, and the grand finale. Level 3. Damn, imagine if that was a level 3 Somber Smithing Stone, huh? That would be insane. Imagine playing a simulator. It's like in the simulator. Well, we're doing that in real life, right? Like we're in the simulator right now, and some of us are playing simulators in the simulator. I'm just looking forward to when they just combined all the simulator games, like the Power Wash Simulator exists within Farm Simulator, which exists within Truck Simulator, which exists within Power Line Simulator, which exists inside Lumberjack Simulator. It's just simulator of the game. It has all the simulators in it. And it's ready to be assimilated. Oh. That would be, I would play that 100 times over. A simulation simulator. Euro Truck Farming Flight Beam NG Drive Simulator. World War II Simulator. Oh. I'm in danger! I need to drink that. Did he just accidentally run into terrain? He destroyed me. Death 300 goes to Giant Ghost Guy. Is that a construct? Yeah, it looks like constructs. Oh, that's not good. I thought it's just like simultaneously stunning like 1,800 people when it does that. Listen guys, we're all on the same team here. Let's not fight each other. Remember that. The giant is the enemy. Ah, no, you're hitting me! Ow, you're hitting me! There we go. Good. I'll do that shot. I failed. Oh. Nice. Friendly fire. Uh-oh. There's a Magnus Opus. Jesus Christ. This guy's insane. You know what time it is, right? It's time to unleash the power of Mighty Zeus. That actually does damage. Not the most impressive damage ever, but also not the worst damage ever. Oh. They aren't friends? No. They just like to say, why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? Somber Smithing Stone 2. Okay, I get it, dude. I get it. We're not getting a 3. It's fine. Just keep teasing me, bro. It's whatever. Oh, real man. Alright, there's a rune bear out here that has my name written all over it. Am I gonna be forced to enter Raya Lucaria? School of Mages and Magic? Damn, this is a good Grace. There's a rune bear. What is that, rune bear? Should you wish for me to procure you some sustenance? Ow! Rune bear, thy will be mine. I thought maybe it was like Rune Bear's friend, but apparently it's just someone Rune Bear was eating. Because Rune Bears don't have friends. They only have enemies. Ow. Man, it feels like some of these enemies just have so much health to me. Like, they could have undertuned the health of these enemies by like 1 billion. Or maybe it's just because my weapon is not upgraded yet. Like, maybe that's the problem. I saw you calling painting as a hobby soy. You're losing clout for that? Excuse you? There's something wrong with being soy, Jojo. In before I die. Okay, good. They're cooking the tempura and I'm not hungry anymore because I ate so much while I was frying them. Well, you can eat them later, right? Presumably. There's something under here. I do drink soy and a lot, but that's not the point. Well, I mean, listen, I'm just saying there's nothing wrong with that. It's not for like a week, so all good, yeah. Doesn't sound too bad. Sounds like a worthy investment of time. Why is lobby? Oh my god, I hate lobby so much. Lobby is so cringe. Don't mind if I do. You are a lobster. You're not a real lobster. Oh, there she is again. I would have forgotten to look for her.
Hello? Would you donate? I'm on a pilgrimage, and when I eat one of those great... Oh, many thanks to you. Now I can feel the distant light once set aside. I wonder what Shabriri grapes really are. Delectably tender and sweet, yet searing. What a sight they must be to behold.
They're human eyes. Pet the doggo. There's no doggo to pet, so I'll do it when I have a chance. Or do you pet a puppy like a soy boy then? And well, actually, there's no dog back here. I can pet one when one shows up. How you liking Liurnia? It's pretty decent so far. I mean, I'm enjoying the area. I mean, it looks beautiful. From like my like enjoyment of exploring things perspective, it's a little bit daunting how like mist wrought it is and how dense the forests are. But yeah, I've enjoyed it in general. I'm gonna say nothing.
I wonder, delectably tender sight them. No. That's not possible.
Congratulations,
Not
Jack.
all
Much
of those
appreciated.
people. Their own. So those noises I heard were.
Might have been a mistake.
Sorry. I'm all right now. Don't mind me. I apologize. You only did as I asked. I'll be fine. Think no more of it.
I probably messed up her quest, but
I apologize. I'll be fine. I apologize. I'll be fine.
yeah, I probably messed up her quest. I don't know. It just I felt like not saying anything, but then I had like the second chance, and I was like, you know what? Screw it. We'll tell her what she's eating and see what happens, I guess. Read the room. How do I read a room, Shosho? Oh, you mean like the script for the room? I can do that if you have it, I guess. But why? Why would I do that? Doesn't sound like a lot of fun. I'll put the fish on how much food it is. Yeah, go for it. Morning, you beautiful bastard. Morning, Pandai Bear Game. How are you doing? Oh, you're eating hot dogs? You know that's what pig slop stuffed into intestines, right? Let's see how good the Beast will tell. I pushed the wrong button, never mind. Let's not do that. That was a silly idea, honestly. I don't know what I was thinking. Oh my god, these dogs have collars. Alright, so where do I draw the line here? It's so hard to explore these areas. I think we'll draw the line right here. Seems like a good place. We can draw the line up where the forest begins, I guess, and just avoid the forest. Land squirt ashes, interesting. And this is a good landmark to draw the line at. Let's read a little bit about land squirts. These spirits appear some distance from the summoner. The firm, fleshy tubes of the creatures remain rooted to the spot, spraying poison liquid over their surroundings. Oh, it costs HP rather than FP. That's interesting. That's pretty interesting, mate. Academy, Gate Town, yeah. Oh god, there's so many Gorons here. How are you all doing? I'm doing great. How are you doing? I love video games. Temple Quarter. Let's see. Trying to use my big brain to make a Blood Dragoon Knight as like a build in Elden Ring. Okay, yeah, interesting. Sounds like it could be cool. I don't know what type of build I want to do after I'm done with my first playthrough. I found some cool weapons, like the oh man, the crystal sword looks pretty cool. Could be a cool build thing. The clinging bone could be cool to do like a build with, I guess. This thing for sure, the regalia. This thing looks awesome. Oh yeah, and the meteoric ore blade as well. Oof. What a cool weapons there would be cool to do builds with. My first playthrough, I accidentally made a death paladin after discovering the black assassin knife. Accidentally. I've accidentally done a faith build, I guess, after discovering my wonderful patas. So these are not the ruins, so I'm not expecting there to be like a hidden passage anywhere. Well, they are ruins, but they're not ruins on the map, I guess. I should specify. They don't look like this. Then also just make a Dragon Knight, and I followed the Broken's weapon art for the knife, and I was like, yep, switching classes now. Yeah, that's cool. A lot of weapons art in this game seem pretty powerful, though. The weapon art for these patas is really, really good, too. It keeps, like, stunning bosses and stuff. It does a lot of damage. It has a long wind-up, though, so I guess there's, like, some balance there, at least.
Lanya.
Oh!
No, Lanya. It's me, Dialos. Answer me, would you?
Hello, friend. Tell me if you know, would you? The whereabouts of the hidden house of those despicable fiends. The recusants who hunt their fellow tarnished. They laid hands upon my servant Lanya, and I refused to let the insult stand. The tale of House Hoslo is told in blood. I, Dialos, swear to deliver the message. They laid hands upon my servant Lanya, and I refuse to let the insult stand. The tale of House Hoslo is told in blood. I, Dialos, swear to deliver the message.
Good job, at least for PvE with how the weapons work. Yeah, I've been pretty happy with my weapons, at least.
They laid hands upon the tale of
Oh, sorry, I was trying to read, okay? Dung. Visions of sadness. Didn't expect sadness. Ah. Well, I don't know where the people that you're talking about are, unfortunately. Oh, I have an inkling, but... Hey, Cashew, what's up, buddy? How are you doing? Arigato! Naruto! Ow! Ah! Oh no! I'm gonna die. I was scratching myself. Have they fixed Rivers of Blood and Bloodhound's death? I've used the broadsword and I've used the potas. That's like all my weapons experience. So I've heard they've been pumping out a lot of like fixes for things, which is good. I hear something. Could be nothing, but it could be something. I can bear news regarding your favorite video game franchise. My favorite video game franchise? Future Assassin's Creed games will not all be 150-hour RPGs, citing future games IGN. Future games in Assassin's Creed series will vary in length, and not all will follow the open world RPG template that has defined the series since 2019's Assassin's Creed Origins. Interesting. Why are they saying that like open world? Why are they saying that started with Origins? Haven't the Assassin's Creed games been open world since the very first one? I remember that being open world at least. Or is it like just like different definitions of what open world is? Oh my god, a +2 again, please. Give me a +3. Now it's really good for an early faith build. They would advise advertise that was open world, or rather it was like open world big cities, but the parts of cities weren't open world. Okay. I mean, like I have not played any of the new Assassin's Creed games yet. Like I said, we'll play those on stream at some point. I want to play Valhalla a lot. That looks like a really fun game. But I can't like are the stories in those games like really good, or are they just like they're like passable? Origins, everything was one huge open world. Yeah, I know that. So that makes sense. The old games? No, I mean the new ones, like in Origins and whatever came after Origins, the Valhalla. Pretty solid, okay. So would you trust Ubisoft with making like a standalone, like a linear story-based Assassin's Creed game? You kind of would need at least some part of the old ones, because they build... Oh, so I gotta play the old ones too to get like the full story. Oh boy. Oh, I guess we're doing an Assassin's Creed franchise playthrough. We'll do that after Yakuza, okay? That'll be our goal. Once we're done with Yakuza, we'll do a Assassin's Creed franchise playthrough. We played 1, SC Trilogy, 3 and 4. Oof. Oofers. I'm oofing right now. Unity and Syndicate, I wouldn't recommend anyone play. Listen, if I'm playing one, I'm playing them all. That's how it works. These are wild, I love them. Yeah, I've only played, I've unfortunately only played 0 and 1 so far, but I'm gonna play 2 and 3 really soon. There's like 600 side games too. Well, hey. I'm undecided, if you know what I mean. Well, it's just a lot of like long games is the thing. Each one is like 30 hours. Yeah. A lot of the early Assassin's Creed games won't take that long to finish, for sure. The overdramatization the characters have, yep, it's really good. That's why I look forward to playing all of them. It's been kind of slow. Did we play Yakuza 0 at the start of this year? That was the start of last year, right? And then we played Yakuza 1 at the start of this year or something. Yeah, I'm really far behind. I just kind of ended up playing a lot of... this year I wanted to play Yakuza 3 and 2 and 3. That was my goal. I wanted to play both of them this year, but then we just ended up playing like a lot of really long games. It just became a little bit difficult. This game is stunning. Uh, 34 hours, Black Flag 60, 50, 3? 3 is 54? I'll come back to this thing. So like there are multiple 100-hours games until Origins, yeah. Yeah, I think we can finish all the other Assassin's Creed games in like a couple of months, probably. I mean, I've already played 1 and at least 2 and probably 3, I think. I remember very little from them. I did not like the Ezio games at all. Like I thought Ezio was a garbage character. But I think maybe if I play them now, I might have a different opinion. I think old Endaline that had that opinion was probably just being a little bit cringe. Tartuccio Ezio, eh! This is Italian, yes! And you were giga racist back then? Why would I be racist against Italian people? I just remember, I just wasn't impressed with his character. I don't like this guy. Like, I don't like his characterization. But I think maybe I just got off on like a wrong foot with him. And I just couldn't get over it. Hey, Tartuccio! Like I said, I think if I play it again, maybe I'll have a different opinion. Because I love him in the trailers. All those trailers are really good. Like, those trailers are incredible. Lurnia of the Lakes. Where am I? Map. Lurnia West. Oh, damn. I can't actually go down here, right? Like, this isn't traversable terrain, I don't think. I gotta figure out a way to get up here. I'm not sure how yet. Are these little lines like zone markers? Probably just like creases. Let's set it back here. I'm a walking here. He starts off as an annoying character on purpose, so then later he can grow into a badass kid. Yeah, but you know, like that might be why I disliked him. Like, you know, like him being an asshole made me like, oh, he's an asshole, and then I just couldn't get over it when it's like supposed to have like a turn of character. I can see that happening. That's what I'm saying. Like, I remember despising him as a character, being bored. But then, you know, thinking back on it now, I'm thinking like, maybe I just had like a wrong impression. You know what I mean? Yeah, I mean, this fog does not make it easy to explore. I'll say that much. This is not helping my explorations. Oh my god, I ran the wrong way. Run away! Run away! Oh god! I'm exploring an area I'm not supposed to be in. I can't see anything. Am I talking about that because I only played it when it came out and not since then? I mean, my impression of him is he's supposed to be like a badass, especially from the trailers. All those trailers are so cool. A lot of people like that too games, yeah, for sure. The one with the snowy mountaintop castle, yeah, that one, and the one in the streets. But both those are really, really good. What if I just met at noon? Ah, that's better. Perfection. Hey, I'm an Ezio here, I'm walking in, Ezio! And those trails are really good. Has Assassin's Creed ever had? I know in Origins and those games you can play like a female protagonist. But did the originals ever have like a female protagonist? Finally finished, awesome. You're finally awake. Let me think. He's thinking. He's using his brain box. My name is Ezio. I'm a walking here. Just like a mama told me. Oh my god, I'm dead. Ow. I'm wrecking. One was Altair, two was Ezio, three was Rockton, Hackathon? Or two, I don't know about the side games, but Syndicate had a choose your gender type main character. But there were two characters and you could choose play whichever one you wanted, okay. How does the new games handle the like changing your gender? Like is the story any different if you're like playing a woman or a man, or is it just literally the same story with like a few minor alterations here and there? Sadly, it's literally the same story. Yeah, that sucks. That kind of like defeats the purpose a little bit for me. That's why I think there's literally no reason for choosing. Yeah. Oh man. But Odyssey was clearly better as female, and Valhalla clearly better as male. Interesting. So it just feels like it makes more sense, basically, the story. Oh, the voice actors, okay. I mean, I'm gonna play every game as a woman. I'm just gonna keep it a stack, but the can is female in both. Interesting. But I just can't stand the female Valhalla protagonist. Interesting. Or the male Odyssey. I just feel like when you do like that, it doesn't matter if you're a man or a woman stuff. It just feels like it kind of like takes away from. Oh, I almost hit the turtle. Oh my god, I almost broke the holy law. I feel like it takes away from like the potential of telling like a good story. Like telling the story of a of a woman that's like in like Viking times, like a shield maiden or whatever, could be really good. But then if it's just like whatever, if you're a man or a woman, then you kind of miss out on that opportunity. I love video games. I love video games. Dude, I hate that horse guy so much. I hate that old culture so much. Oh my god, I'm one hit. You make a story much better if you know their gender, because there are things you can do with females, not males, and vice versa. Yeah. Yeah, and especially in like older stories, right, where like. Right, I gotta. Oh my god, they're standing on the goddamn culture. Okay, let me try to kite this horse guy away. Especially with all the stories where it's like, you know, a woman in the Viking times would have like a very different experience than a man. If you want to tell like a cool story surrounding that, then you could. But you can't do that if you're just like, if it's whatever, right? Like, doesn't matter if you're a man or a woman. You'll get treated the same anyway. You guys dare threaten old culture? Who do you think you are, huh? It's okay, old culture. You'll be fine, my friend. A man or a woman, so I can relate. I am a man or a woman, so I can relate to this. Good. It just feels like it like deflates the purpose of having like a male or female character in those games. If it's just whatever. They go with the males and females are treated equally in the Viking culture line in Valhalla, which I have no idea if it's true or not. That's definitely not true. I think women in Viking culture were treated better than women in all the other cultures. But definitely not like equal treatment. But I mean, they can shoot whatever they want to for the story, right? I don't care about that. I don't care about the historical accuracy. If they want to tell that universe, that's fine. But that also seems like a little bit like boring for the genre, I guess. Like if you want to tell a Viking story, why not make it? Why not add some adversity in there, some like interesting concepts? But also like maybe people don't want to deal with that. It's not historically accurate at all, yeah. But that's fine, I don't care. Hey, gargoyles. Everything they change make the emerald better? Yeah, that's cool. Doesn't explain every big world event with that. That's cool. That's awesome. That sounds really cool. I don't think they have to do any discrimination stuff. It's just for me personally. I really like underdog stories. So like a story about like a you know like a shield maiden or like a Viking woman trying to like make a place for herself in like a Viking world would be a really cool story. I think it's like a cool underdog story. But I'm sure the story is good anyway. I'll play it eventually. Soon TM. I don't think it's gonna be a dungeon here. I mean, it would be too close to this thing, so we can just head back up again. I feel so bad. Why? What baddens the Wilkie? Oh, what? Ay, ay, ay. I don't actually know if Vikings even had a concise pantheon. Edda tries so hard to be this Viking Bible, but we have no primary sources on the religion. Thor and Balder might as well have been different religions entirely. That's interesting. I had no idea. Everything is kind of overwhelming. Well, if you want to talk about anything, then we're here, Wilkie. Don't let the overwhelm you. There must be like Interesting that this dude is here. There must be some parts of like Viking things we've found though that can lead us to conclude some stuff, right? Or have you found like no like Viking memorabilia depicting like Thor or something? Or like funeral rites or whatever. You are cringe, you are cringe, you are the biggest cringe of them all. Like how World War II was all extended by the Templars, so they have the Terminal and Fairness theory for their world takeover, which happened, but they lost the influence over Hitler or some crap. Then some crap went down. Ah, the Templar are... They're not morally grey, huh? They're very much morally black. It's like conspiracy memes, but they're actually true in that world. Yeah, stuff like that is really cool. Stuff like that is super, super cool. The whole Templar stuff is like real world conspiracy stuff too, though, right? It has like a basis in reality. Wait, this means that there's a, I'm close to a rune bear. It's like Illuminati crap, yeah. Yeah, stuff like that is cool. I think I'll enjoy the Assassin's Creed games. I mean, I own at least Origins. It's just now it's like if I'm playing a single player game, I just want to stream it unless I've played it before. And those games will be a little bit of a time investment for sure. Even if I don't try to like 100% them, I'm gonna end up like collecting a lot of garbage and stuff. It's just inevitable. It's just who I am. It's my blood. My Viking blood. Just like the Vikings used to travel around the world collecting things in the past, I feel the need to do the same now. Hey, here's a rune bear. Or wait, this is the same hole that I went into before. Oh, it is. If you want to play the old games, definitely don't start with anything Origins or after, because going back is going the old gameplay starts rough. I mean, I'm up for doing like a full playthrough. The old games aren't gonna take that long. Well, I mean, we're gonna parse it out though. Like we'll play like one, then do something else. Play another one, do something else. Like, I still have to play Mass Effect Andromeda. Like that game is still on the list. Never finished 1 or 3. I loved 1 when I played it the first time. That was like one of my favorite games as a kid. No, son, there's still no login. I can't do much about it. He's a free puppy. He does what he wants. Jesus. Put my pants. I can't even do the thing. Alright. Then like one cause Altair was boring to me. I think I liked Altair. Only I say I ever played this one, I gave up on the games when the modern day bit started. I mean, the modern stuff is like not the more interesting stuff in those games, but I think you probably like the new ones, son. They're probably a little bit more up your alley. Ezio Tartuccio! Hey! Hi, Bella. Hi, Bella. Mana? Mana biasa? I'm not gonna fight this dude. It's so boring fighting these guys. Although, like I say, where the missions were the point instead of the pointless open world, you'd have a large, well-crafted mission maps like Dishonor or Thief. Yeah, that could make sense. I see that. That's what Cash said they were gonna do. They're gonna make different Assassin's Creed games now. They're gonna branch out. I haven't played Liberation Syndicate or any of the RPG ones. I'm too invested in the series I'm too invested in the series to drop it anymore. But what do you mean drop it? You mean like in ranking? Like you play those and now you hate the series more? I don't know if you want me to bum the chat out. I mean, listen, look, you can talk here. It's up to you. I played anything since Black Flag. I haven't even played Black Flag. I've heard it's good though. Good start with Origins. Oh, look, a graveyard. I'm in too deep and I'm trying to keep up above in my head. Oh my god, I'm dying. I'm doing drive-bys. I watched them, but I never started, then stopped buying them altogether. I mean, it's a good idea to not buy games that you're not planning to play. That is the Endaline way. Alright, for the participants of this video game previously, if I accept Vada's if I accept Vada's thing here, is this gonna be like?
Could you tell?
Is this anointment? Is that some like big massive story changer thing, or is this just part of his quest line? Does anyone know? Is anyone aware? I'm gonna grab some chips real quick. Barre. Someone know how if there's like a big deal? Oh my god! Tom, look, the dude. Go in, come on. Go in, come on. Go in. Hi, Rennie. Come on. Come on. Right, nothing get there. Hello, nothing good. Doggy treat? I unironically don't have doggy treats, but I can go get some. Ah, Okay, let me go grab some treats. I gotta go refill the bowl. I'll be back in just a second. I don't think the dogs will stay, but if they do, then you know, good for you. 1 second. I'll be back in like a minute. I'm back. There you go. Here's the promised doggy treat. A full doggy jar. Yeah. On. Ow! Go again. Yeah. Hi. What? Can't top hands. Pull yourself up. Come on. I'm petting them right now, Jojo. Come on, Alpha. Hey, Curbs. I'll read up in chat in a second. Oh. Alpha. Alpha. Come on. Alpha. Alpha. Scribble this. Alright, low again. Come on, Alpha. Alpha. Come on. Alpha. Come on. This. This. På top end. Du. Alpha top end. Du, top end. Ligg inte där. Nej. I'm gonna give myself a doggy treat. I'll play Origins once it's free on PlayStation Plus Extra this September. Nice. Good work, etc. Like I travel to this place or that place, and I'm gonna go back home to my family after. It's like I've done nothing of value and have no reason. It's not like the Covenants or whatever they're called in Dark Souls games doesn't lock you out of, doesn't lock you out or other storylines. Okay, so you're saying this doesn't change anything, right? That's what this means. If I know it's made, it doesn't really matter. Don't worry about it. That's a pretty standard feeling for everyone. A lot of people get that just for looking at social media or their friends and crap. Lux was here, but I just had to feed them. Yeah, but I actually haven't been anywhere or done anything. A lot of people have never traveled. Streamer knew I'm here, so went AFK. Yeah, very true. What is the second trip out of Finland this year? Takes all kinds. I've literally never done anything myself, yeah. Found the comebacker. Did you pet the doggos? Yeah, you can go anywhere, Wolk. Yeah, true. It was his first time on a plane, right? Some people get lucky and have parents with more than average amount of money, and they take their kids on vacations abroad, and some don't. It's getting warm in here, and it also smells like dog dookie. I lived with a single mom, but was fortunate that she prioritized us kids over anything else. There we go, that's better. A little bit better. Doesn't mean you yourself can't make money for yourself and do it for yourself. And I have a family abroad too, so that makes things easier. The butt's pretty good. The dicks are protesting for their rights, but I think they'll calm down soon enough. Hopefully not. 28 and I feel sick of everything. I was there at the protest. Madama Kinyu da yo. But still very young. You have like around 2x that much time left. I mean, possibly more. Plenty of time to do crap. It's a Sekiro quote and also means still young. Alright, just to be clear, before I start rambling, if I accept Vare's invitation, that doesn't lock me out of anything, right? Is this just a covenant thing? Is that what that is? It's just a covenant thing I can just leave at any point? Yeah, Vare. Later, but I quote when grandma literally ends you for real, for real. But yeah, that's okay.
Yes. Who would have it any other way? Now, take this.
Lord of Blood's favor.
For your final trial, soak the cloth with a maiden's
Oh boy.
blood. Normally, this ritual would involve killing one's own maiden and recanting the wisdom of the two fingers. But since you are maidenless, the blood of anyone's maiden will do. The cloth is your final trial. So the blood of anyone.
How dare he call me maidenless? I refuse to interact with this guy now. Pure white oathcloth given by Vare. The final trial to be anointed, a knight of the Mog, lord of blood. Soak the cloth with the maiden's blood. The blood of anyone's maiden will do. You are maidenless after all. Oh, I gotta take a picture of that. But yeah, I mean, I feel like I just concur what other people said when it comes to like the subject, especially when it comes to like travel. Like, if you have aspirations to travel, then just start setting up money, right? And eventually you can travel places. The big thing for me always is just like you can't really like worry about things you haven't done yet, because you don't have like a time machine, right? There's a lot of things I wish I did different in the past too, but what am I supposed to do about that? But also, like, what's like the value of traveling? Like, I've been to Spain like a couple times when I was a kid, like 3 times or something. We spent like a couple of weeks there. I didn't like feel like there was like anything special about that experience. It didn't feel like super exotic or exciting, I guess, or eye-opening. It's just like a place, like any other place. But if you like traveling, then, you know, something wrong with that. I'm just saying, like... I feel like I wouldn't worry too much about the things you haven't experienced yet. I would worry about the things that you can experience in the future. It's not about all the things you haven't done, it's about all the things that you may do. That's a quote from Sekiro as well. I used to love traveling. Yeah, and like traveling is fine, but at the end of the day, when you travel, right? And you will experience things, but you experiencing them is the important part, right? But if you but if you travel to, like, you know, if I traveled to Japan, that doesn't mean I would have like a good time in Japan, right? I could just be a miserable person in Japan as well. Just traveling somewhere isn't going to fix any problems necessarily. Depressive ideation is a great idea. I'm stuck. Yeah, I don't see how we were stuck though. Literally right now, at this second, you can just go walk outside and start just walking in one direction, right? There's nothing stopping you from doing that. You can start walking west or east, and you could refuse to stop until you reach like Siberia or Mongolia or something. should I do that? I mean, if you feel like it would make you happy, then why not? But I feel like the point is more that I don't think you're physically stuck anywhere, Wilk. I don't think you're like rooted to the ground, right? What ties you to your current location? Oh my goodness. Ow! Oh my god. I'm gonna die! Please don't do this to me. Too much food. Oh my god, there's so many of them. I'm sorry, is this not your speed? I went to China as a family trip and my strongest impression was the tour bus, the historical buildings decorated with primary colors, the uninhabited building complex, and the night market of bootleg and merch. Well, I feel like this is gonna sound really cringy and nerdy. Just Omega, like this, like cover your ears if you are afraid of dying of cringe. But at the end of the day, you know, for me personally, me Endaline, I enjoy new experiences. You know how I get my experiences? I don't travel to China or to Japan or to Spain or America. I travel here. This is where I get my experiences, in Lernia and in Limgrave and in Caelid. Right? That's what I enjoy. And I mean, you play a lot of games too, Wilk. And there has to be some reason for that, right? And those experiences aren't worth less than other experiences. Why would your like experience in Spider-Man be less valuable than someone's experience in Russia, right? I don't see how that's any difference. At the end of the day, it's just about what you enjoy, right? How many of your work friends have experienced The Last of Us, or like The Witcher 3, right? How many of them have experienced your favorite movies? And I think hard with the wisdom. That's all sarcasm. Well, I said it was going to be a little bit cringe, but yeah, it just feels like that at the end of the day. Like I'm choosing to play video games. I could also be out there in the world right now. I could have like 6 kids and you know, and like 2 wives, 1 husband, and I could have like I could have a lot of other experiences. But I'm like choosing this experience, right? I'm choosing Elden Ring. 6 kids, 2 wives, 1 husband, yeah. Why are you running in circles? Are you streaming? Yes. I'm running in circles because I'm talking. I gotta focus while I talk. And at the end of the day, like if your experience with like playing video games, you don't think that's like as valuable to you, then you just have to do other things, right? I don't know what stimming is. I don't know what that word means. Like, if I didn't enjoy playing Elden Ring, I'd just do something else. I would have other experiences. If I didn't think this was a valuable way to spend my limited time on this planet Earth, I would just spend it to do something else. I would just be like, hey, time to go, like, live my life a little bit different, I guess. But I think this is a valuable experience. I think what I'm experiencing right now is super valuable. And I think it's way more valuable to me than, like, what I would experience in, like, Germany. So I have to admit I ate too much? Damn. You can't even get laid in Germany. Have I explored this area pretty thoroughly now? I think I have. Oh, do you think that maiden's there? You got to get the Duchusi? There is it's cringe. It sounds kind of cringe, right? It sounds like the it sounds like the well you were out partying, I was studying the blade. But at the end of the day, it's like the like if I wanted to study the blade, then that's a cool thing, right? Like that's my experience then. Just enjoy the things you enjoy. Even if like the fact of the matter is that every experience exists up here. Nothing external is actually relevant at all, right? If I went on a roller coaster, once that roller coaster ends, it's all just up here. Just like this game is all just up here, right? Once I'm done with this experience, it doesn't exist anywhere except there. Unless I go back and experience it again, which I can do with the roller coaster too, right? But both of those experiences are they're just like things in your head. They're not like physical things that are tangible. But when you're done with your trip to Japan, that trip is as intangible as my journey into Elden Ring, right? Those two are the exact same thing. You can have memorabilia, and I can have memorabilia from Elden Ring. I have a lot of screenshots, right? But at the end of the day, both of them are completely intangible. They're just in your brain box. My mom got home from the summer house and the cat immediately went to sleep on my chair. Wow. Does she not like your mom? Ruminating on your perceived shortcomings isn't useful or actually contemplative. Time for real problems like health and mental stability. Adulation isn't real and can't actually hurt you. Oh, he was with her. Oh, that's cool. Stimming is a thing where autistic people do rotated body movements for seemingly no reason, like flapping hands, rocking back and forth, twitching. Oh no. It's just a normal thing when I'm playing games and I'm talking to people, I just go in circles. Because, my AC/DC brain wants to do things, but my brain wants to participate in communication with friendlies. And I mean, you're not wrong, Sadness, but it's also one of the things where it's like... it's easier said than done, right? It's easier to say, like, well, you shouldn't worry about that stuff, because it's not helping you, than it is to actually not worry about that stuff. That's kind of like the biggest issue with it, I think. That's why I think coming at it from the perspective of just like... what are experiences, right? It's important. Your mind says no, but your body says, let's go! My mind says no, my body says, watch out, shout. Okay, I think I've successfully explored this area. Oh god, the dude is gone. He's left it. And then, oh, but the lady's still here though. Oh no, I messed up her quest probably. What I want to do is not possible for me. I mean, at that point, the only thing you can do is the closest approximation. If what you want to do is not physically possible, it's an impossibility by reality standards, then the best you can do is the closest approximation of it, right? You want to go to the moon? Probably can't do that, but hey, you can watch stories about the moon, and you can look at pictures of the moon, and you can travel to the moon in video games, right? But then if it's not possible, then it isn't possible, right? But like, literally every person alive wants things that are impossible, right? I don't think there's a single person in chat right now that doesn't have some sort of dream or wish, some sort of thought that they've had that it's literally just impossible, and they realize that. At that point, you just have to like, you can like ruminate on it forever and just get sad about it, or you can just realize that, hey, that's not possible. What's like the closest thing I can do, right? What's the closest thing to the thing I want that I can actually reach and grasp and touch and be a cocoonite? Ooh. You can play To the Moon. Adulting is finding a balance between ideation and self-help, what your realities are, what you actually can realistically achieve, and if doing that is worth your time and truthers. You take the moon and you take the sun, you take everything that seems like fun. You stir it up, and when you're done, rada, 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 rada. Wait, where's my stuff? Oh my god, it's all the way down there. I guess for me it's just like if I let the things that can't be tarnish what is, then I feel like I'm just doing myself like a disservice. It's not that easy when it's possible for others. I love you. Just being depressive for no reason at this point. Sorry, no, don't worry about it. I watched Shouder the cartoon. Nope, I have not. I think that, like, first of all, impossible is a very strong word, right? Like most things are possible, unless you literally want something that is a fantasy, right? Like, if you set your mind to it right now, chances are you might be able to go to the moon. That's like a possibility that could actually happen, right? But it's kind of like what Sadness said. You kind of have to like compartmentalize a little bit and be like, how possible is this? How much time do I have to invest? And is there like a better solution, right? Like what's the better thing that I can do that that will give me that same satisfaction, the thing I'm after. But like at the end of the day, like everyone has dreams, right? Everyone has things that they want, and for most people, those things just aren't achievable. And this is literally everyone. You know, there are people that have full big families that love them. That you know they have things that they wish for better. There are people that have billions of dollars that still you know they can't purchase the things that they want. It just isn't a thing. One thing that might help to do a brain experiment where you ignore all the reasons why you wouldn't be able to do something, then you try to set up a list of all the steps that would be necessary to actually achieve the goal and see if there's any step unless you can do. For example, if you want to travel, set up a list of steps necessary for achieving that. Get a job, save money, find a destination, order a ticket, yeah. You get a job, how would you do that? Can you set aside some money each paycheck? How would you go about doing that? Yeah, that's good. When life gives you lemons, don't make lemonade. Make life take the lemons back. Get mad. I don't want your damn lemons. What am I supposed to do with these? Demand to see life's manager. Make life rude the day it thought it could give Kodak Johnson lemons. You know who I am? I'm the man who's gonna burn your house down with the lemons. I gotta play Portal 2 again soon. That's such a good speech. Shatter Shard. Shatter Shard. The accepting your depression is an important limitation that some acquaintance and then spawn with is a good step. It's out of your hands to set your bar somewhere else. I love Portal. Yeah, I love it too. I love you. I think acceptance is important. I think just in general, it's just like you just kind of have to be like Logan, my dog, likes to say. You just kind of have to be realistic about these things. New relation check. My favorite game ever, maybe after Bloodborne. It's just there's a lot of things that I wish were different for me, a lot of things, but at the end of the day they aren't. So at that point, what do you do, right? Like what are my choices? These are things that I like. They're just unsolvable. They're unfixable. So either I can ruminate on them forever and just let them weigh me down, or I just have to like accept, right? Acceptance is an important part here. Just accept that that's not how things are. That's not how things are gonna be. And those two games are nothing alike, so you can't really compare. No, but I mean, you don't have to compare, right? My favorite games are not that much alike. Well, a lot of them are story-based. Ow, 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 ow. We do be return unsolvable, yeah. 100%. It has some autosy right about now, good. And I just take a lot of inspiration from like people living in shitty city conditions. Like if you watch if you watch how people act when they shouldn't, like people that shouldn't be happy that are happy, right? It's kind of like it's a bit eye-opening. Like why is this like poor homeless person happy? How are they happy when they're poor and homeless? How does that work? Well, they are, right? So then you have kind of like, for me at least, it's kind of like a bit eye-opening. Like, well, if they're happy and they don't have anything, then what's stopping me from being happy, right? There's a YouTube channel. I think we talked about this channel before, but it's this dude, and he goes around and he visits primarily kids, but just people that are born with rare diseases. Oh no, my buyer. I love you! I just want to leave! He visits these kids that are just born with really, really rare diseases. Some of them are, you know, that's a kid that he has this skin disease where it's just like gets sores really easy, I think. And this kid is like, he's in like constant, non-stop pain. But somehow, he's still like a happy kid that lives his life, you know. And it's like using the hand that was dealt to him, right? When I look at stuff like that, it feels a little bit silly to me when I'm like sad at something. And it's just like, wow, this kid born in the worst possible conditions with like an incurable disease that just makes his entire life misery. And he's still happy somehow. Like every day is just pure pain, just like excruciating pain. But this kid is still happy somehow. Just still lives like his life to the fullest. I guess it's just like a little bit eye-opening to me at least. Like looking at stuff like that makes it easier for me to, I guess, like moderate my own thoughts about happiness in life. Because happiness is a choice, not a state of mind or some crap. Yeah, for sure, 100%. Happiness is like it's like a thing you choose and then you trick yourself with. You're like, I'm happy, and then something sad happens, you're like, well, I'm happy. And then, you know, you're feeling sad, but you're happy. That's how it is. I do that to my social anxiety. When my social anxiety is like at the worst, I just pretend that I don't have social anxiety. That's why people that I haven't like encountered in real life probably have literally no idea. You know, that's probably not no one would describe me as like a person with like social anxiety, I don't think. But I have very bad social anxiety. Where is this thing? How is it below me? I don't understand. Is it above me? No. It's good to read up on harmful ideation if you're depressive. There's like a complex mental process your head cultivates to make yourself unhappy and destructive. Yeah, for sure. I mean, that's why I usually just think that like getting therapy is like the best possible solution. Because therapists can probably give a lot of like very, very good insight that I definitely cannot give as Endaline, the video game broadcaster.
You, please, I can read them. Your fingers, please, your fingers. Oh, bless you. Oh. Michaela's favor can be yours. Slaughter, slaughter, slaughter. The all-hearing slaughtered. But alas, it was for naught. But all you need do is snatch it from the big pot. Pity the poor, poor fool.
I know who the big pot is.
You, please.
Slaughter. And I just fingered some old lady live on national digital television. Yep. And I'll do it again. I'm not embarrassed. You're embarrassed. I'm trying to two-hand, but it won't let me. Somber spinning zone. Oh, charge for it, never mind. Or get this, you could just play video and enjoy it to the fullest without worrying about some crap you can't currently make. Well, that's what I do. But I mean, I get... Yes, I do have a note regarding the lens skirts. That's what I do, but like, I guess I get some of my, like... my need out of stories in video games. Should try it. What it says pretty cool. I'll try it next time I see them, I guess. I don't want to go back down. I guess a lot of my like the interesting thing about it interesting about stories, right? Especially if your particular dream is related to stories, is that they can both be helpful, but they can also be harmful, right? Like you can play a game, and that game can encapsulate your needs so perfectly that they kind of give you that sense of like relief, like you're like, damn, I got what I needed. But at the same time, you might feel worse because it because now you've got like a taste of it, right? Like now you've tasted your need. It's kind of like it's an interesting thing for sure. a cringe lord. Blue, white, wooden shield. Shield. The sign is said to represent the stars of the night sky, portending fate. That's right. I'm behind ya. Nice. Karate! Karate! Can you backstab this guy? God, interesting. Oh. I didn't mean to drink that. Ugh. Obnoxious. Thanks for checking my ramblings, recognize what you can realistically affect and worry only about that, the rest will just burden you. Yeah. But it's like, that's what I do, but it's also such like a, it's so much easier to say than it is to do, right? That's like the big difficulty there. I think a big thing is just like acceptance a lot. And acceptance of like where you are, what you're doing, and like what you want to do, and just accepting that things are not always going to be good, right? Like sometimes you're sad, and when that happens, that sucks. But then also being sad is what allows you to be happy, right? That's like the circle. That's the circle of life. Cannot have sadness without happiness. Remember the anglerfish song. What is important to remember is that when you are in too deep, you have to try to keep up above in your head instead of going under. Wise words from Doins. Very original too. I can't believe that I've explored this entire area. Like literally there's a line drawn like right here where we haven't explored it yet. And I literally have not found a Somber Smithing Stone +3 yet. That's insane to me. That is actual insanity town to me. It's so wonderful finding out the needless worries and excising them. Hey, if it works for you, then it works for you. That's also kind of the thing, right? Everyone has their own ways of coping with things. Always be Glagent for only I am Zagent. Wise words. Meeting place map? On a simple match record inventory? I'm in an ad for Wrath of the Lich King? Simple map found on a corpse seems to point to a meeting place. The mine it came from surely the desired one. The sole means of gaining entry into the... Oh, okay, I already found this. Are you actually in an ad, or it's like a character that resembles yours in an ad? Oh, you got an ad. Wait, what? But yeah, I haven't played an ad in like 4 minutes. It doesn't make any sense. Loins are not making any sense. Oh, because I wanted to touch the grace first, Linz. And see if there's any friends that want to speak to me. For sure or not. I need to stop eating chips. They're so tasty. Okay, 2 more. I'll eat 2 more. This is a school, not the ocean. There are no ships here. Oh god, they're looking at me. Ah, I gotta find a good one. This one looks good. That's a pretty decent trade run. Time for your wizard array. You are a wizard. You're not a real man wizard. Oh, it's a merchant.
Well, it's been an age since I've seen a customer. How can I help?
It's Gandalf the White.
End of the earth.
Find imp ashes. Wow, I got this at my starting item. That's mean. Pretty mean. Lost ashes of war. Meteor bolt. Enchanted work of craft made in tandem with the full moon crossbow. It is embedded with the glintstone. Like a shooting star, these bolts leave a beautiful trail when fired. It deals more damage. Does magic damage. Howl of a nomadic warrior. The blue color of its fabric symbolizes brisk waters, as fluid and flowing as a sword in the hand of its wearer. Just as still water turns foul, stagnant nation leads to decay. Warriors must remain ever drifting. Rip located. This is a cool armor set. That's pretty cool. I don't know if it works with my getup though, but. There's a mention about the Preceptor's Secret. There's a mention about the Revenants, Frenzied Flame Village. L plus ratio plus your Gandalf the White plus get found by the Nazgul. Left by man who was utterly captivated by Centrina, he continued to search for her in his slumber.
Have a safe journey.
You're not a real man, Beta. Ooh, this does look pretty sleek, though. It doesn't fit my character at all. This was a little bit like too feminine, but it looks pretty sleek. I don't know what like type of armor set I would be looking for even. I can just hide that, right? Yeah. This doesn't look half bad either. Arise, ye tarnished. I still think this is like the coolest gear I have, honestly. But this is like a good middle point. Feminine men enjoyers. Oh, look, you see how the patas seem like they come out of the crystals? That's pretty cool. Too bad they're like the wrong color though. I do kind of like that. I do kind of dig it. I think this is cooler. Honestly, something like this could be cooler. I think I like this more. Just like it like comes out of the gold. Meninin femme enjoyers. Yeah, I like this. It's pretty cool. Damn, we naked. This is pretty good, I think. I could use the commoner's headband. It looks a little bit silly though. Meninin femmes equals tomboys. Deep femme lore. I don't know what any terms mean. I've lost all account. Strip of a white flesh. Versus strip. Whoa, chill, bro. Bro, chill. No, friendly. I have a key. Hey, you fucked up, my friend. Maybe dead. Probably not, though. Yeah, that's right. Snap you out of existence. Celestial Dew. Ooh, that sounds like a lore item. Oh wait, no, it didn't. Celestial Dew. A hidden tear found in the Eternal City, also known as Night Tear, allows one to carry out an absolution at the Church of Vows, reversing all antagonizations. Once upon a time, the stars of the night sky guided fate, and this is a recollection of those times. Damn. Interesting. That's pretty interesting, if I may say so myself. I want a dummy, mommy, goth, tomboy, e-girl to dox me in public. Probably pays one to do that. Okay, so I'll follow the bridge for a little bit, just because I can see that it doesn't seem to lead anywhere, at least not immediately, and then we can go into the school. We have like an hour and a half left of stream, so look at a good bit left to go. But I just really want a somber smithing stone. That's all I want in life. There's an But I heard wings. There's an illusory earth tree here, which is gonna have a seed. I can make this jump. I don't want to, but I could. This looks so good. The fact that I can probably traverse this entire thing is crazy to me. Okay, so where does this take me? We can find that out later. Let's go here. Let's go this way. Oh man, the brightness is ruining this. I gotta close this window. We gotta be shrouded in darkness once more. For legal reasons, I'm joking. That is a lot of King to unpack, but go on, King. Please do not go on. You're joking. I am joking. It was a joke. Behold the magic. Ah, seems familiar. You're right, we're in Hogwarts. Arise, ye tarnished. Oh, this place is just gonna be friendly. Oh, that's pretty cool. Wasn't expecting that. I do hear something, I just don't know what I'm hearing. I just go up there like, welcome to the School of Wizardry, Tarnished. I hope thine stay has been good. And upon thine best wishes, we wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. I'm leaving. Ah! Jesus Christ. Well, this is how we're doing it, huh? Oh my... Ah! Ah! Stop! They're bullying me. Go sinister chimes and dudes. I'm not having the best experience so far. I just want to throw a lightning bolt at them, but they're being real cringe about it. There we go. There we go. Let me just heal up real quick. Right, left, right, left. Ah, son. Ah, son. They beat you at your own game. Well, listen, I beat them at their own game. Who's dead? Not me. Beware of surprise attack. Beware of up. What? Are you guys okay? Oh my god, it's Hogwarts. Good day, I am here to put on the hat. Where's the hat? I need to be put into a house. I'm going to Slytherin. You know what they say, if you catch Slytherin, you better slither out. Ah, we are funny. We wizards. We make funny sometimes. Oh boy. Jesus Christ. I mean, I guess by bullets the moment you dare approach the school, yeah. Slytherin is basically full of edgy 4th Chan users. No, you're thinking of Hufflepuff. How's baggin'? Oh! It happened! No Poggerino in the Shatterino. What happened? I finally got the Somber Smithing Stone +3. No Poggerino in the Shatterino. No Poggerino in the Shatterino.
Ah, you again, is it? The recusants sent a lackey. Can you believe they invited me to join them? Now, after what they did? I can scarcely believe it myself. Did they think me a fool? You might be surprised to learn I took them up on the offer. Then I only had to ask. The location of the recusant hideout. It's on Mount Gelmir, found off the old road that leads west from the town of Windmills. That's where they hide. The manor on the peak. Just you wait, wretched recusants. You'll rue the day you insulted my name by laying hands on Lanya. The tale of House Hoslow is told in blood, after all.
Can I do this as quest? I mean, I've been trying to do quests, but I guess I must have missed something.
It's on Mount Gelmir, found off the old road that leads west from the town of Windmills. That's where they hide. The manor on the peak. Just you wait, wretched recusants. The tale of House Hoslow is told in blood, after all.
You missed 2 other Somber number 3s earlier, by the way. No cap. Where? Were they like lying around somewhere, or did I like miss a dungeon or something? I feel like I've been pretty thorough. Maybe I haven't.
Always good to see. So, what do
I need to do STFU. Okay, that's what I need.
Well, I took you no matter it. Lay out your own.
Wait, what happens if I strengthen the finger seal? What does that do? Does that just make... Oh, it scales the incantation. We should do that then. What the hell? Why have I not done that? Cyberpatha +3. Cyberpatha +4. Cyberpatha +5. Woo! Shoo! Kind of drifted outwards from them every time. Nooks and crannies. Oh, interesting. Well, it happens. It happens, Mr. Frodo. There we go. Finger seals plus 14. I think plus 16 is the highest, right? So now my spells are just better in every way imaginable as well. What can I give this? So I said, offer a bell bearing. Awesome. Church of the Cuckoo. Caw, caw, caw. We'll do this area. We'll do like this castle thing, and then we'll head back to kill it afterwards. I think, since we're already like in so deep, you know. I was unlocked by missing Smithing Stone 5s, and once I finally got them, upgraded 2 weapons almost all the way. That's nice. I can't wait to get like a better or cooler like incantation casting thing. Like right now that I already spent money on the ones I just got. Or on the ones I've had from the start. I didn't even realize I could upgrade them. It never like crossed my mind. This place is way bigger than I thought it was going to be. I just remember seeing the elevator. Where the hell was this thing? Holy moly, this place is massive. $200 damage per hit though, that's pretty decent. Grace Mimic. It's up on the mountain above the entrance for the school. What oh this, yeah. Oh yeah. I thought we went to Summer Spinning Stones. Yeah, no, I get that. It's just so big. I didn't think it was gonna be this huge. It's bigger on the inside, I guess you would say. I guess that's what they would say in the industry. Sorry, I'm just delaying the ad. What if I can hook a button up on my stream deck for that? Oh, bro, chill. Oh man. Ah. He was just happy to see me. I thought he was gonna attack me. I don't have anymore. I require more mana. Is all they do hug? Like they're just so filled with love that all they can think about is hugging me. Turns to nighttime once you enter school proper, so the actual dimensions kind of obscure themselves. Interesting. Also, you can't have daytime in here, basically. Spellproof, a dried liver. Oh, nice. Ah. Let's grab that. Let me do this. Dude, I'm so bloody. Holy moly. Is this just like avoid an ambush or something? It must be. Okay, I fell down. Ah, yeah, look, they spawn on both sides. Is there any... I don't think the game has really told me, but is there any significance to the enemies when they randomly have, like, golden eyes? I assume that's just... I mean, I assume that's grace, but, like, do they just give you more runes? Or does anyone know? Or is that, like, a spoiler? Like... They don't fit into more runes, okay. I figured that was the case. I just... The game never really, like, said anything about it. Or maybe even more, I guess. Damn, I feel like I'm a god now with these weapons. And I was already a god. Marionette Soldier Ashes. Spirits of marionette soldiers created to serve as sorcerer. These marionettes are archers, each equipped with a pair of bows. On the verge of falling apart, they are ill-disciplined and attack without a warning. The Dark Souls 3 things, they also do more damage. Okay. I'm just curious if they'd like mention anything about it. But I don't think they have. Where there's a golden rune, there must also be a golden door. Spectral Lance. Guild the Headless Mausoleum Knights hurl a phantasmic spear at foes. Usable on polearms, reapers accepted. A Cultivin was they do weapons to arcane damage, right? The skill of arcane. It's a world event thing. Yeah, that's cool. I'm gonna die here, but you know, that's cool. I still think it's cool, even though I'm about to die. Psych! Haha! Not even close, baby. Ow! Stop doing that. Oh boy, I'm dead. Maybe not. The Monster Hunter Ash triggers Tiger again if you hit someone's head with the Spectral Lance. Interesting. He just wants a hug. Well, I gave him a hug, and then I gave him the patas. Patas. The Pythagoras. I feel like I'm experiencing some summoning right now. Oh man! I was like, I can hit him before he hits me. A lot of blood on me. My character's just red. Oh no, she's wearing red face. I'm gonna get banned from Twitch. Interesting. Finally, Bloodborne 2. Wait, what is this down here? Don't you dare. Oh, it's just that place, okay. I was like, how did I not see this before? Okay, let's see where this pathway leads, and then we'll jump down to the right here. Just want to see if this happens to lead to just like a grace or something. Which it probably won't, but... I'll lead somewhere else. Let us go in too deep. As we try to keep up above in our heads instead of going under. I have arrived, revenge be mine. Carrion Knight Helm, Carrion Knight Armor, Carrion Knight Gauntlets, Carrion Knight Graves. I mean, it looks very fancy for sure. Armor of the Enchanted Knights that once served the Carrion royal family. The Enchanted Knights, anointed by the Lunar Queen, were all heroes of the highest honors, but fell into disarray with the decline of the royal family. Drip found, let's go home. But it's not even drip that works on my character. I need some light stuff. First off, look carefully, and then love required ahead. What? What does love got to do with it? Got to do with it? Got to do with it? And it's some like light stuff. I got like a big heavy plate armor that's like gold in color. That would be dope. Let's think about new box. Do you think? Ah, interesting. We can go see if we can box some stuff up. That Bok is such a bocker, you know what I mean? When he box, he box. Like he's boxed once or twice. Armor ahead. Oh, that's just like a different way to get down there. Water? There's water here. Terrain. I feel like I've gone really far away without any grace right now. And I have no mana. So this doesn't fill me with confidence, I can say that much. Oh, it's one of these guys again. I remember you. Oh. I don't know who these guys are, but I remember them. Remember Star Wars? I remember. Please no, thank you. These have to be like the star people. They just have to be. Gravity well. That Demi-Man box for sure. A gravitational technique studied by the young Radon. His master was an alabaster lord with skin of stone. Yeah, alabaster lord. Skin of stone. But I have skin of stone. These are the dragon people. Those are the dragon people, though. Somber smithing stone +3. You go away, video game. You gotta be poop my pants with this. Just stop, video game. You're being cringe right now. She just cupping her boobs? Oh no, she's holding a thing. Everyone knows it's Walkers. That's me. Oh! I wonder if you can ride this thing all the way around. Probably not. Probably not a good idea. Right, jumping and then jumping. Yeah, well, mate. Hello. Found anything interesting? Then screw you. Right. There's the thing up there. But I can't summon Torrent. There's no animals allowed on school grounds. Try jumping and then jumping. Like some sort of double jump. So I can use this to go down, but the question is there anything to explore on this thing? Like... Oh, look at that! Pressure just ahead. But I was like, damn guys, I solved it. What does that mean by treasure chest ahead? What if you try to jump and then try to jump? Yeah, I did that actually, that's the crazy part. Only have 7,000 runes. Probably nothing down there. Neato, neato. Can you show a map? What do you want to see on the map? Neato. down. Let's hear NPCs. It's only the district. It's only Sullen. There are no other NPCs. Oh, Southern Lernia. Oh, up here, you mean? Bok, Tops, Patches, Blackguard, Lightseeker, Hayata. I thought we were going to listen to this guy again. Yes, I've talked to Patches. I don't remember. I'll remember when I go over that conversation again for the Earthspiracy. Come with me, friend. Oh no. Oh no. Ah! How's this thing moving? It's not like a water wheel, I don't think, or maybe it is. Maybe we did see a little bit of water at some point. But why also? What's the point? This is like the most ineffective, largest elevator ever. When I see an item down there. There's a little house down there too. Maybe that's where Hagrid lives. Oh no. I thought I picked up my runes. Thank you. I forgot I got a bunch of tips that I didn't read. No! Don't hug me! I hate hugs! Bro, you are obnoxious, okay? I missed. I think your core mistake there was that you didn't try to jump and then try to jump. Preceptor Saluvis is hiding a dirty secret in a cellar among the ruins not far from the Sisters 3. The Valgrune Witch seems to be a frequent visitor to that place. In a cellar among the ruins not far from the Sisters 3. South of the Grand Lift of Dectus lies the Frenzied Flame, a village inhabited by the sick. Stay well away. The crawling royal revenants and their followers are all cursed. Healing powers will harm rather than men. Okay. I didn't ask. Avionette? Spirits of my soldiers, which are equipped with long shafts, cancel time malfunction when damaged. Okay. Likely ruins. There's a lot of corpses down here. Guess we're going down there at some point. Yeah, we are for sure. Oh, I almost jumped off. Oof. You know, maybe one of the big flaws of modern human existence that we don't try to jump that much, and when we do, don't. And when we do, we don't then try to jump. Well, I mean that's not true though. Jumping ropes, like skipping ropes, right? Exist for a reason. People that use them, they jump all the time. They do jump over and over and over again. Not the elevator go down? What do you mean? The wheel? Yeah, I took it down. I was already down. I just took it up from being down. Okay. The fact that that guy wasn't staggered is a little bit shocking. If there's anywhere, it's gonna be a mimic. It's gonna be it.
Case 7 cheered. X10. Nito, burrito, hold the chorizo,
Snitches
snitches get stitches,
shout out to Lilo.
Bunny's cocaine, my gingerly's like a kilo and you know I be stacking
Stacking
my
my
dough
dough
than
than
philo.
philo.
Your mom
Mama
suck
suck
my
dick.
butterfly, tell her keep it on the D-low. I keep it underground, you commercial like Vivo in daylight jamming.
Case closed. Never seen Chiso. So we're going down later. Well, I mean it doesn't go all the way down. I don't think, does it? No, it doesn't. I checked. I can go look again, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't take you all the way down. Why do you think so? I looked at it. Listen, I'll take this elevator trip, but if this ends up being a waste of time, I'm gonna lose my mind, okay? It didn't look like it goes all the way down, but maybe it does. Okay, I guess we can jump up on the right side here. Nothing is a waste of time when you're among friends. I don't know about that one. Be wary of down. Thank you, by the way, Catch, for your 10 bits. I am also a big fan of Nito. Nito. I also like how the narrator ruined the song while I was trying to sing along with it. Coloring out and then try projectile weapon. Oh boy, no torrent. No torrent. At least I have mana. Am I alive? Oh my god. I don't do anything. Not even close, baby. Oh my. Chill. How are you not dead? Listen, I'm very good at video games, okay? I'm very good at video games. Just to be clear, I'm extremely good. Long-tail cat talisman. You should have died? No, I shouldn't have, for sure. I planned that out. Hey, girly pop. Hello. Not so bus. What's up, dude? I gotta sneeze. This reduces full damage, probably, huh? A brooch depicting Lacrima, the long-tailed cat, grants immunity to fall damage, but does not prevent death from a high fall. Immunity to fall damage. Lacrima features in the fables of Raya Lucaria, when she is described as a fairy cat who was fond of playing in the Great Bell Tower. Are yucky disgusting? Trust me, you should have died? No. Trust me, I should not have died. Trust me. No, you listen. No, you listen. Smithing's not plus 5, nice. Restart and fight it again? I want a rematch? Sure, easy peasy. If I die. Wait, is there no way up from here? Oh, here we go, yeah. Nice. Mike, lurk a touch. Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry. Be happy. Lost Ashes of War. Okay. We already had those though, right? These are the memes used to like replicate things with. Yeah. I think if you take the wheel all the way down, it will just drop you on top of that enemy. I feel like you would die, but yeah, maybe. I tried, okay. Yeah, I guess it's not that far. The fall damage in this is a little bit milder than previous games. Well, at least, and then like Dark Souls 1 and Bloodborne. Blood. A video on the full damage and it explained, but you will be at a disadvantage against the enemy. How does it work in general? Is it just like how heavy you are? You don't take damage all the way up to like a certain point, okay? And then after that it's like extreme damage. Wait, I didn't mean to dodge. And after that the gap is very small for a new take damage, okay. Don't leave us. You are our Jesus. But you look like mother. Don't want to lose you to another. Full damage dying or following are two different things in this game. Yeah. But that's always been the case in Souls games, though. I think, hasn't it? I feel like it's always been like if you fall a certain distance, you just die no matter what. What did I even just pick up? Like, I was thinking about full damage, so I didn't even register. I think it was like a spell or something. Maybe. Oh, it was this thing. Glintstone, Comet Shard, Star Shower. Okay. I don't remember the numbers, but it would be like you can drop down 199 without taking damage, and then from 22 you take full damage. 25 is instant death, yeah. It doesn't make the sense. Hello, you reading the book? Let's be quiet in the library. The gap when you take damage is very small, yeah. Yeah, I've noticed that. I even noticed that. Right. Oh, what the hell? That scared the poop out of me. Bro, I'm a friend. I'm an Erden friend. I met Alexander. You know that guy? You don't know that guy, do you? You have no idea who Alexander is, do you? You're not a real Ern. Okay, you're a real Ern. I take it back, dude. It was a joke. It wasn't a good joke. It was a bad joke. Psych, it was a great joke. This guy's dying is horrifying. Just straight up horrifying. Ooh, now this I like. That I don't like. Is it from ancient Rome or some crap? Yeah. One and the same. From the TV show. We're talking about the TV show, just to be clear. A ritual pot. A ritual potter. Bro, be quiet in the library. I'm sorry. Oh, guys, I'm sorry. It wasn't me. He was making the noise. Oh, there's a boss up here. It wasn't me. You guys don't think I'll do this? I'll do it. I don't know what universe I thought it was gonna work out. When you smoke pot and pot fights back, yeah, that's the worst. There's no Logan, son. I don't know why I think that thing ever is gonna do anything for me. It's so slow. I will be perished. Sorcerer leggings? What be this? Leggings of a sorcerer? Oh, Ernbro is just showing out right now. Oh no, Ernbro's not showing out. I don't know the wrong thing. Ah. In a couple of days, I don't think it's cool to mock the queen. What queen? That is mortifying. You shall perish! Araya Lucarian robes! I'm just going straight for this asshole. Where's the guy? Was right here. No! Oh my god. Dude, I love video games. Jesus Christ. So this confirms a lot about sorceries, right? Because we've seen these balls around, and they're supposed to like do some like focusing of the stars. I guess sorceries are like star magic, basically. Could this be item? No. Stop. We should look at the art real quick. Oh, Elden Ring. Yeah, there's no art down here. There's a couple of graves. For some reason, I don't know why you would entomb people within your academy, but hey, to each their own, right? We don't judge around here. Then up here there are things like this picture, the staff underneath it, or some lady pointing. It could be Renala. And these old geezers. Any stakes of America here, or do I have to make the run back every time? Oh boy. Red Wolf of Radagon. Radagon. Oh, Radagon! That's Queen Marika's second husband. Or king consort. The second king consort. Bam. What is this Grey Wolf Sith BS? Radagon is the previous husband of Renala, who went to be Queen Marika's like the second king consort. That was a cool spell. Earth Spirits, yeah. It's up north. It's right here. Oh my god, I hate when I do that. Flashbang. There you have Radagon. Said to be the seal of King Consort Radagon. Renala herself is no demigod. Her beloved Radagon left her to become Queen Marika's second husband, taking the title of King Consort. The Great Rune dwells within the amber egg that was Radagon's gift to her. Oh, sorry. We're back, baby! I want my baby back ribs. If Renala and Rena are not the same people, then Rena is 100% Renala's child. Like, there's no shot bucko on a stack, low key, and no cap. Red Wolf of Radagon. Ah, ba 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 ba. Ah, ba 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 ba. Oh boy, I'm dead here. I'm in trouble. I'm in danger. That does so much damage, it's insane. Oh, that was cool. Oh, I'm dead here though. Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. Red Wolf of Radagon. That's interesting too, because the because you know that the symbol of royalty was like, it's like the Earth Tree, and then it's like the royal beast, basically. We know that I think the picture of Godfrey, but it could be Goodwin. We know that Godfrey / Goodwin also has like a royal beast in his pictures. He has like a white wolf, I think. I wonder if that means that Huralu is Godfrey. Hey, you're stupid. Yeah, you heard me. Huralu! Oh man, I missed. That's awkward. Let's do that. Let's do this. Do that. Oh man, you're an asshole. A lot of delayed attacks in this video game in particular. Raya Lucaria! Wingardium Leviosa! Wingardium Leviosa! I don't want to lose my crap, so please don't make me tap the tap. I don't want to lose my mind. Up in here, up in here. I don't wanna go all out. Up me. I don't wanna act a fool. Hey, manchets. Oh god, I gotta go soon. Oh no, I have to go in 15 minutes. Gosh darn diggity darn it. Alright. Ye beast of burden. That means thine death must come sooner than hath I anticipated. But fear not, ye olden friend, thy death shall not be in vain. I'm out of mana. 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 Oh no! I missed. I'm dead here. Because I can't dodge that. I don't know how to. Some people got to have it. Oh yeah, some people really need it. Oh, I did it again. I did it again. Oh man. Oh man. How many ties am I gonna get? How does this keep happening? So all that dude dropped was a memory stone, is that correct? I don't get anything else? I bet it like miss out on something because he committed seppuku. That does a lot of damage. Well, the thing is super upgraded now, and I also have a lot of faith. Keep that in mind. And it does more damage the more you charge it up as well, just to be clear. Oh my goodness, I would have been so sad. Oh, with more faith here, I'm just destroying fools. Oh, at least we got the boss down. I just hope he wasn't supposed to like drop something else that you can like pick up from him. God, oh god, out of stamina. The only thing I got was the memory stones, which I'm not complaining about that. They're good. I'm happy about having memory stone. So I can learn more spells. I just hope he wasn't supposed to like drop another item. Can I level up? What do we even level up at this point? More faith? Do we just go more faith? Maybe a bit of arcane, some intelligence. Hey, Califred back. What's up? Love this area. Yeah, I just got here. We just got here today. I'll only drop you an item if I get to follow you around with a torch. That is my cost. I don't need any items. I'm good. But I might need some intelligence. Debate parlor. Schoolhouse classroom. We could go for a little bit of arcane and then dip into some dragon stuff. Some intelligence would help a little bit, I think. I don't know when it starts getting like diminishing returns. I know that I said I wanted to have like around 25 vitality, so we can maybe increase vitality a little bit. Let's go for 25 vitality. That was the plan. So, oh, I can level up twice. 25 vitality. Alright, I gotta go soon. I gotta go in like 10 minutes. But we can still see what's happening. What's good in the hood. Oh my god, it's so nice and beautiful out here. What's with the crabs? Hey, a stone sword key. I like that the crabs and the people are just digging in the dirt. We've truly returned to nature, just as God intended. You keep digging. Don't worry about me. I didn't mean to interrupt you guys. Did you guys find anything interesting or? Psych! Hiya! Oh boy. I'm getting bullied! Help! Nice. Oh. Living jar shard. And a cracked pot. Damn, we have a lot of cracked pots now. I haven't really found much use for them yet. Oh, down we go. Oh, okay, we're doing this. Stupid sorcerers. Does not open from the side. I'm gone! I wish I had like a whirlwind attack with this weapon, that would be pretty cool. Glintstone wet blade. What were the wet blades used for again? I forget. Gives us a whetstone knife and applying an affinity using physical or magic ashes of war. An additional affinity of magic or frost can be chosen. Oh! Okay. That's cool. That's nifty. Hello, sire. Alright, area successfully cleared. Let me just jump down over here and then I gotta get ready to depart. Oh no. Oh no 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 no. This just leads into the debate parlor, I think, right? Oh no, wait, they just lay downstairs. Oh yes. Well, let's go give it a look. I have to leave, but I can't stop myself. Okay, we can jump down there. Is that a dude hiding in the... Dude, it's like I'm Assassin's Creed right now. I am Assassin's Creed. Alright, well, I gotta go. John Creed. Oh, man. I gotta head out. Oh, look at these people, though. It's pretty much the same pictures. Oh, limit to that. Assassin's Creed Baghdad? Well, there are bombs over Baghdad, at least. Ah, look, the moon. The moon is above us. Alright. Baghdad. Alright, let's see who is currently... I think Mojo's streaming at least, right? Because it's on launch a game. Also, I have a Twitch notification. What happened? Alright, I get... Oh, yeah, okay. A gift sub ran out. Unlucky. Yeah, I'm gonna go get login, son. I'm gonna go get the logert. Alright. I'm gonna go grab a dog. If you want to participate in the video game raid, then please hang out for a little bit longer while I go and grab a dog and we do the raid. Otherwise, appreciate you being here and see you later, alligator. Be right back. Alright, people of the sun. Here's the boy himself. Like that, thank you all so much for being here. Love and appreciate all of you. Hope you guys had a good time. We will be back with more Elden Ring action in a couple of days on Tuesday at our normal time, 18:00 normal time, 6 p.m. GMT +2. Scheduled underneath the stream. I said this before, but I might start streaming a little bit earlier on Tuesdays and Thursdays, but I haven't decided if I want to do that yet, so we'll see what happens. Hello, the Awesome Toad. Have a good day, everyone, or a night for you, time travelers. Very, very true. But yeah, normal stuff. If you're new, feel free to follow, join the Discord, all that good stuff. Here's the raid. Here are raid messages. Raid. Oh, Logan looks so dejected, like he's forced to appear on stream. Yeah, because he is. He's like, oh, you're just pulling me up here for no reason. I'm doing Elden Ring a lot. I think we're making some good progress in this. I don't know how like far into the game we are. I don't know how many bosses we've defeated, how many bosses there are, but just judging by the size of the like where I'm on the map, I feel like we're probably like a pretty decent chunk into the game so far. I don't think it goes much further east, and I don't think it goes. I think we've been to like the end up north. I think. So you know, there's probably a lot more to go. I think we've got a lot more to explore, but I still think that we're probably a decent chunk into the game. I would imagine, probably more than 10% at least. Yeah, that's gonna be it for me. Yeah, there's this one too. Kan vi se så igen? Tusen tack. Alright, keep fighting for us. See you all around. Bye bye.